Presenting by Zoho Business Software, trusted by 15 crore users.
NDA consolidating the numbers. Sharad Pawar and Stalin to back NDA. Government to test waters with key bills. Debating tonight at 9 p.m.
Presented by Amity University, ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally. Powered by RP Sanjeev Goenka Group, growing legacies since 1820. TVS iQube, India's favorite family EV.
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच, लस्सी और छाछ।
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। ड्राई फ्रूट और दही बड़े। चमकी चाट से स्वाद बढ़े।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
13,000 placements last year. At Amity, we are committed to nurturing passionate, hardworking and proactive professionals.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात।
वाओ मम्मा, क्या स्वाद है?
अरे मेरे राजा,
AU सेविंग्स अकाउंट में मिलते हैं अमेजिंग बेनिफिट्स, पेपरलेस बैंकिंग एंड हायर इंटरेस्ट, वो भी हर महीने।
मनी 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 एवरी मंथ।
सोच बदलो और बैंक भी।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच, लस्सी और छाछ।
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट।
अब बताओ स्वाद आया?
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
अनीस, घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
आलू चाट या फ्रूट चाट।
स्वाद बढ़ाए चमकी चाट।
क्या बात है? स्वादिष्ट पकोड़े और फरसान, अरे चमकी चाट है इसकी जान।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता, उबालो, मिलाओ और खाओ।
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है? सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Repeat of the Red Fort attack. CJP backers resort to violence. Is this violence justified? Debating tonight at 8 p.m.
Presenting by Zoho Business Software, trusted by 15 crore users.
NDA consolidating the numbers. Sharad Pawar and Stalin to back NDA. Government to test waters with key bills. Debating tonight at 9 p.m.
Presented by Amity University, ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally. Powered by RP Sanjeev Goenka Group, growing legacies since 1820. TVS iQube, India's favorite family EV.
Good evening, welcome to our Global. I'm Rhythm. Our top focus is going to be in this edition on West Asia, where the confrontation between United States and Iran continues to intensify. There are fresh US strikes, Iranian retaliation, growing uncertainty around the Strait of Hormuz. There are fears on the wider instability, global energy markets and international shipping, closely watching these developments. We then next head to Spain, where celebrations are underway after La Roja reclaimed football's biggest prize. Ferran Torres, extra-time winner against Argentina, sealed Spain's second FIFA World Cup title, sparking scenes of jubilation across Madrid and among Spanish fans around the world. We then turn to Ukraine. Russia has launched wave of missile, drone and guided bomb attacks. Ukrainian authorities are reporting deaths, injuries and damage to infrastructure. Moscow says the strikes are only aimed at military objectives linked to Kyiv's war effort. And we're also showing you in Ukraine, there's public anger that's mounting over Zelensky's decision to remove Defense Minister Mikhailo Fedorov. Thousands have taken to the streets of Kyiv, accusing the government of sidelining a key wartime figure during a critical phase of the war. Finally, we head to London. Keir Starmer has formally stepped down as Prime Minister, bringing an end to his tenure at Downing Street. Labour leader Andy Burnham preparing to take charge. Britain is emerging and entering its new political chapter among economic challenges and growing expectations from the public. Let's first begin with our top headlines. Washington targets Iranian military sites. Tehran retaliates as tension spirals across West Asia. Ferran Torres strikes in extra time. Spain defeat Argentina to win the second world title. Fresh missile and drone attack hits Ukraine. Casualties reported in several places. Thousands protest in Kyiv over Defense Minister's dismissal. The pressure mounts on Zelensky. And British Prime Minister resigns after 2 years, formally submits resignation to King Charles. The 7th Prime Minister, now Andy Burnham. Viewers, first to West Asia, the US has carried out another round of strikes on Iran. They are targeting military facilities. Tensions between the two sides continue to escalate. Iran has responded with attacks on US allied positions. Hormuz remains a major flashpoint. Shipping and energy markets are under pressure. US Secretary of State Marco Rubio says Washington remains open to diplomacy, but only if Tehran agrees to follow its commitments.
United States launched a new round of strikes on Iran days after the death of an American service member in Iraq. CENTCOM says that the latest wave targeted Iranian command centers, air defense systems, missile sites. Iran has responded with attacks on the US allied positions, including Bahrain, home to the US Navy's 5th Fleet. Tensions are also rising around the Strait of Hormuz, where Iran has warned shipping and claimed operations against vessels in the key waterway. The escalation has disrupted shipping through the strait, with global energy markets on alert as Brent crude moves above $90 a barrel. US Secretary of State Marco Rubio says Washington remains open to diplomacy, but only if Iran agrees to follow any deal.
I think we're always open to diplomacy. It has to be real. It has to be a deal that they're willing to live by. Look, Iran a week ago was supposed to put out a statement saying that the Strait of Hormuz would be open, that they would no longer attack shipping. And instead of doing that, they attacked 3 ships. We dealt with last Friday or Saturday. So, I mean, their behavior has to change in order for ours to change.
Rubio also accused Tehran of destabilizing the region through the support for groups like Hezbollah and Hamas as fears grow of a wider regional war.
And one of the reasons why Iran is in shambles, it's a rich country. Iran is a rich country. One of the reasons why Iran is in shambles is because every penny that this regime there gets, be it through sanctions relief or through the oil they're able to get out, they invested in Hezbollah. They invested in Hamas. They spend billions of dollars supporting militias in Iraq, Hezbollah, and Hamas. They should be spending billions of dollars supporting the people of Iran.
Strikes are going on from both sides. Tensions are escalating. Truce at this time looks like a low probability event.
Spain are champions of the world once again. Ferran Torres scored the decisive extra time winner as Spain edged defending champions Argentina 1-0 in a thrilling FIFA World Cup final, securing their second world title since their historic triumph in 2010. The victory sparked jubilant celebrations across Madrid. Thousands of fans pouring onto the streets, while Spanish supporters around the world marked a memorable night as their team reclaimed football's biggest prize.
Spain's are champions of the world once again. Ferran Torres' extra time strike sealed a dramatic 1-0 victory over defending champions Argentina, handing Spain their second FIFA World Cup title after their historic triumph in 2010. The decisive moment came in the 106th minute when Torres bounced on a loose ball inside the box and fired home, ending Argentina's resistance after a tense and closely fought final.
Diría como algo muy emocionante. Lo hemos merecido desde el minuto número 1. Desde el minuto 1 lo hemos merecido y nada, pues al final se sabe que somos una gran afición y nos lo merecemos. Nos lo merecemos la segunda.
The final whistle sparked scenes of happiness across Madrid, with thousands of supporters pouring onto the streets to celebrate Spain's return to the summit of world football.
Yeah, I'm feeling very good, especially when I have a bunch of Argentina fan friends. They're really upset right now, and I get to go home, make fun of them for the rest of for another 4 years. So I'm excited for that, yeah.
Supporters praised Spain's dominance throughout the match, pointing to their control of possession and relentless attacking pressure against the defending champions.
Well, in the 90 minutes, Spain had like 18 or 20 shots, and Argentina had either 1 or 0. I'm not sure. But, statistically, and even you could see it in the game, Argentina couldn't do anything. Ref canceled 2 of our goals, so, even the referees couldn't help Messi this time. But, Ferran Torres, he scored a nice goal. It was an open shot, but it was still nice. He still did a nice power shot, so good game, yeah.
The celebrations extended beyond Spain, the fans gathering in cities around the world, including New York's Times Square, to mark the end of a memorable World Cup campaign.
It's amazing. It's like living the real World Cup here. All people cheering and everything. It's amazing.
For Argentina, the defeat marked a painful end to their title defense. Lionel Messi and his teammates fought hard to stay in the contest, but Spain's pressure eventually proved too much. Despite the loss, Argentine supporters applauded their team's effort and thanked Messi and the squad for another memorable World Cup journey.
Argentina left everything on the field, and we're very proud of our players and our country, and all we can say is thank you for making us believe that we can be world champions again.
From Madrid to Times Square, fans celebrated a historic night as Spain lifted the World Cup trophy once again, ending Argentina's reign and reclaiming football's biggest prize.
Russia has launched another wave of strikes across Ukraine. Kyiv is reporting civilian casualties, damage in Zaporizhzhia and Kramatorsk. Ukrainian officials are saying emergency crews are responding to the destruction. Moscow is insisting the attacks focused on military and strategic targets linked to Ukraine's war efforts.
Russia has launched another wave of deadly attacks across Ukraine, targeting residential areas and civilian infrastructure with missiles, drones and guided bombs. In the southeastern region, at least 3 people were killed and 45 others injured after Russian strikes hit populated areas. Ukrainian emergency officials said 8 children were among the wounded. Several homes and a garage were damaged as rescue teams searched through debris for possible survivors. Emergency crews rushed to the scene, clearing rubble and assisting residents as authorities assess the full scale of the damage caused by the overnight bombardment. Further, in the eastern region, another Russian strike left at least 1 person dead and 3 others injured after a residential building was hit overnight. According to Ukrainian authorities, Russia launched a massive overnight assault involving 41 missiles and 125 drones targeting Kyiv and several other cities across the country. Meanwhile, Russia says the strikes were aimed at military and strategic targets linked to Ukraine's war effort. The latest attacks come as Moscow intensifies its missile campaign, while Kyiv continues to warn that shortages of advanced Patriot air defense systems are leaving cities increasingly vulnerable to Russian strikes.
Britain is entering a new political chapter as Keir Starmer steps down after 2 years as Prime Minister, formally ending his time at number 10 Downing Street. Starmer says his government made Britain stronger and fairer while thanking the public and those who supported his leadership. Labour leader Andy Burnham is set to take over as the country's next Prime Minister, inheriting a nation facing economic pressures, security challenges and high public expectations.
Britain is witnessing a major political transition as Keir Starmer formally stepped down from the Prime Minister's position after 2 years in office, bringing an end to his tenure at number 10 Downing Street. Before heading to Buckingham Palace to submit his resignation to King Charles III, Starmer addressed the nation, saying his work as Prime Minister was complete and reflecting on his government's achievements.
My work is done. In 6.5 years, I took our party from a historic defeat in 2019, changed it so it was fit to face the country, and won a landslide general election victory in 2024. Since then, it has been the privilege of my life to serve you and this great country as Prime Minister. And I am confident that Britain is now stronger and fairer than it was 2 years ago.
Starmer claimed Britain had emerged stronger under his leadership, pointing to economic improvements, lower immigration, reduced hospital waiting times, and what he described as a stronger international standing. The outgoing leader also praised the resilience and compassion of ordinary Britons, saying their efforts remain the country's greatest strength during challenging times.
Yet the thing I will always take away with me, the most humbling aspect of this job, is the front row seat you get to witness the greatest things of this country in action. To see every day immeasurable acts of resolve, grit, decency and compassion from people who serve our country, whether that's in their regimental colours, NHS scrubs, or simply the millions of people in their communities who volunteer their time and their effort to the ground beneath their feet.
Starmer also warned against growing divisions, saying Britain's adversaries would seek to exploit differences and undermine the country's values and support for Ukraine. Accompanied by his wife Victoria, Starmer then travelled to Buckingham Palace, where King Charles III formally accepted his resignation, officially bringing his premiership to an end. Photographs released from the palace showed the king greeting Starmer before accepting his resignation. Buckingham Palace later confirmed that the monarch was graciously pleased to accept it. With Starmer's departure, Labour leader Andy Burnham is all set to take over as Britain's next Prime Minister after securing overwhelming support within the party leadership contest.
Different people under our common flag if we don't succumb to that division. So, as I now pass the baton to Andy Burnham, I wish him every success. He has my full support. And finally, I want to thank once again my family, Vic and our children, my team, all the staff here and across the Labour Party, everyone at Number 10 and across the civil service, and everyone who has supported our efforts along the way.
Burnham now becomes Britain's 7th Prime Minister since 2016, and he meets King Charles now to receive the monarch's formal assent before taking charge of the government. He inherits a country grappling with economic pressures, global security challenges, and rising public expectations, marking the beginning of a new political chapter in Britain.
Severe thunderstorms and torrential rain have triggered flash flooding across New Jersey and parts of New York, leaving motorists stranded, inundating roads and subway stations, prompting multiple high water rescues. Authorities have warned of more dangerous weather, including damaging winds, tornadoes, and large hail. Take a look.
Torrential rain and severe thunderstorms triggered widespread flash flooding across New Jersey, forcing multiple high-water rescues. Emergency responders rescued stranded motorists as floodwaters submerged roads across several parts of the state. The storm system also battered New York, flooding city streets and subway stations across the tri-state area. New Jersey governor warned residents of damaging winds, possible tornadoes, flash flooding, and large hail as the severe weather swept through the region. Flooding forced scattered road closures, while emergency agencies remained on alert for additional weather-related incidents. Forecasters say smoke from Canadian wildfires, which has blanketed the northeast in haze, is expected to clear as the storm system moves through. For now, emergency crews remain deployed as New Jersey recovers from another round of dangerous flash flooding and severe weather.
Public anger continues to mount in Ukraine as thousands return to the streets of Kyiv for a fourth consecutive day, protesting against President Volodymyr Zelensky's government's reshuffle and the dismissal of Defense Minister Mikhailo Fedorov. Demonstrators have accused the government of removing an effective wartime leader at a critical stage of the conflict with Russia, turning this issue into one of the biggest domestic challenges for Zelensky's administration in recent months.
Thousands of protesters once again filled the streets of Kyiv as demonstrations entered their fourth straight day over Ukraine's latest government reshuffle. The protests were triggered by President Zelensky's decision to dismiss Defense Minister Fedorov and appoint a new Prime Minister. Demonstrators say removing an effective wartime defense minister at a crucial stage of the conflict sends the wrong message.
Ми хочемо нормальних рішень від влади, тому що знімати насправді хорошого, ефективного керівника Міністерства оборони зараз не на часі. Він показав справді нормальні результати. У нас стільки дронів полетіло на Москву, у нас таке несення в людей. Просто знімати реально ефективну людину, який вийшов, розповів про проблеми, поговорив з суспільством, як з дорослими людьми, його знімати. Просто розкол країни зсередини. Заради чого? Заради своїх амбіцій? Ми тут всі заради того, щоб виграти в війні з Росією, а не для того, щоб чиїсь амбіції були вище цього всього. Ми боремось за країну і в цей час цього робити. Ніяк не можна.
Protesters argued that Fedorov strengthened Ukraine's military capabilities and maintained public trust during the war. Many demonstrators also demanded action against Armed Forces Commander General Syrskyi, accusing him of poor military leadership.
Я сьогодні прийшов сюди, тому що ми не були почуті в перші дні протесту. І тому що я хочу, щоб мій народ і я був почутий паном президентом, а саме не тільки на словах, а й діями своїми. Тому я тут. Ось і наші те, що ми хочемо від влади, це те, щоб влада чула нас, і те, щоб влада звільнила і відсторонила Сирського, а також почала розслідування. Ось на рахунок нього, його неправильних дій, розподілу засобів в армії, так як він це робив неправильно. Ось і також повернули правильних людей на правильні місця.
Zelensky defended the reshuffle, saying relations between Fedorov and General Syrskyi had broken down, making the minister's position untenable. Fedorov, widely credited with advancing Ukraine's drone warfare program and anti-corruption efforts, has defended his record following his removal. As the protests continue for the fourth consecutive day, the government reshuffle has emerged as one of the biggest political tests for President Zelensky while Ukraine remains at war with Russia.
Viewers, controversial social media influencers Andrew and Tristan Tate are once again at the center of a major legal storm. The brothers have been arrested in the United States on a UK extradition warrant after British prosecutors approved dozens of additional charges against them. The case, which already spans multiple countries, now includes allegations ranging from rape and sex trafficking to sexual assault and other offences.
Andrew and Tristan Tate have been arrested in Miami, Florida by US Marshals acting on seal extradition warrant issued by the United Kingdom. The arrests come after British prosecutors approved dozens of new charges, taking the total number of allegations against the brothers to 59. Andrew Tate now faces 42 charges, while his brother Tristan faces 17. The allegations relate to offences said to have taken place in the United Kingdom between 2010 and 2017. The charges include rape, sex trafficking, sexual assault, facilitating trafficking for sexual exploitation, and offences linked to indecent images and extreme pornography. The Tate brothers, who hold dual US-UK citizenship, were previously facing separate human trafficking and exploitation allegations in Romania, where investigations remain ongoing. With extradition proceedings now underway, the legal battle surrounding two of the internet's most controversial influencers is set to enter a new phase.
That's all the time we have for in this edition of Republic Global. On the other side, this is exclusive with my colleague Niranjan. Stay on with us.
Co-powered by Crystal Crop Protection. देश का किसान, देश का हीरो.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मम्मा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा।
In the India Today Best Universities Survey, India's #1 ranked universities in various streams are JNU Delhi, Amity University, AIMS Delhi, IIT Delhi, and National Law School Bengaluru.
प्यास बुझाए, ठंडक लाए, सबको भाए जीरा से। MTH का जलजीरा जीरा से।
जीरा से असली रिफ्रेशिंग, असली स्वाद, असली मजा।
MTH।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी, एवरीडे।
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना,
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील टीएमटी बार एकदम सॉलिड।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। ड्राई फ्रूट और दही बड़े।
चमकी चाट से स्वाद बढ़े।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
एयू करंट अकाउंट के साथ मिलता है फ्री यूपीआई क्यूआर ओवरड्राफ्ट फैसिलिटी और एक ही ऐप से बैंक के सारे काम। एयू
सोच बदलो और बैंक भी।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। अब बताओ स्वाद आया?
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मम्मा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा मसाला।
Yeah, I'm feeling very good, especially when I have a bunch of Argentina fan friends. They're really upset right now, and I get to go home.
Go back, park the bus, get it to pens, because I think if it went to penalties.
Argentina fan friends.
We're very proud of
They're really upset right now.
Our players and
I get to go
country,
home,
and
make fun of them for the rest of for another 4 years. Yeah, I'm feeling very good, especially when I have a bunch of Argentina fan friends.
Co-powered by Crystal Crop Protection, देश का किसान, देश का हीरो।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
प्यास बुझाए ठंडक लाए सबको भाए जीरा से। MTH का जलजीरा जीरा से।
जीरा से असली रिफ्रेशिंग, असली स्वाद, असली मजा।
MTH।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
एयू सेविंग्स अकाउंट में मिलते हैं अमेजिंग बेनिफिट्स, पेपरलेस बैंकिंग एंड हायर इंटरेस्ट, वो भी हर महीने।
मनी 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 एवरी मंथ। सोच बदलो और बैंक भी।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। ड्राई फ्रूट और दही बड़े।
चमकी चाट से स्वाद बढ़े।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
यानी इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील टीएमटी बार एकदम सॉलिड।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। अब बताओ स्वाद आया?
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मम्मा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा मसाला।
repeat of the Red Fort attack. CJP backers resort to violence. Is this violence justified? Debating tonight at 8 p.m.
Presenting by Zoho Business Software, trusted by 15 crore users. Thank you for joining us on This Is Exclusive, ladies and gentlemen. Coming to you with the big story of the day, which has been the violence we've seen in the national capital. Very similar to what we saw in 2021 during the Red Fort violence, when people on the streets of the national capital targeted the police, crossed the line, targeted the police. Like during the Red Fort violence, there have been several videos showing how these CJP backers targeting police forces on the streets of Delhi. Here are the headlines as we get you the details of what unfolded today. Violence on the streets of the national capital as CJP backers target the police. Several policemen injured, stone pelting in the name of protest. There are many videos like this one which are coming in. Over 70 have been injured. Police, paramilitary forces hospitalized. Many of them have faced injuries because of the CJP backers getting violent. The NEET issue has been successful. The re-NEET at least has been conducted. Results are out. Is the opposition trying to now drag the issue ahead of Parliament? The government has the numbers. Is it testing the waters? Testing the numbers it has with the FCRA bill, the IT bill and the Vande Mataram bill. Sharad Pawar and Stalin likely to back the NDA on key issues. Issue-based support likely in Parliament in this session. We're getting in some breaking news on top of This Is Exclusive. The pictures that we saw all through the day of the protests getting violent, the so-called protest by the CJP getting violent, and we have a number now with over 70 police officers now injured. These are breaking news details coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the full details from the police now. Separate FIRs are being registered as we speak based on different complaints. There are videos available, visual evidence available of the CJP getting violent, and the FIRs are being lodged, action being taken wherever the complaints have been received. More than 70 people have been detained so far, 70 of them, and CCTV footage, mobile phone videos are being examined to identify the accused. The police, as we speak, working to identify, take action against the accused based on all available digital evidence. A total of 50 police officials have been injured during the protest. That's the number coming in from the police in the last few minutes. The protesters have also vandalized multiple police vehicles, barricades in central Delhi. Protesters have used derogatory language against police officials. Some dramatic pictures that came in showed how police officials were beaten, kicked by these CJP backers. They instigated the police officials deployed to maintain the law and order situation. Multiple stone pelting incidents, not one or two, but multiple stone pelting incidents have been reported in central Delhi, including Hanuman Mandir, Janpath, Sansad Marg, others. In fact, there is a new video shared by my colleague Abhishek, which we will break now. I'm going across to Atul joining us with the details. Atul, if you can tell us the extent of the violence, especially on the forces.
Well, no doubt, Niranjan, the protesters who had come to join the protest march were pelting stones at the cops who were deployed to maintain law and order, and they were also hurling abuses. We have got the videos directly from the top sources. Special CP Law and Order Devesh Srivastava is currently taking legal opinion, and my sources are telling me that more than 5 FIRs will be lodged with the Parliament Police Station, Barakhamba Police Station, and with the Connaught Police Station. Based on these FIRs, the police is likely to take actions. As of now, the police is trying to identify the accused. They are examining the CCTV footages and also recording the statement of the witnesses so that they could place someone under arrest. As of now, there is 5 FIRs that will be lodged with the police. The protesters, when I was on my way back to office, I met a number of protesters who were going by metro, and I spoke to them. Few of them spoke, and one of them said that he was not a student, but later on he said yes, he was a student, and they also confessed on my camera that yes, there was a stone pelting, but they were not behind this, and someone who came from outside were pelting stones. So no doubt we also have got the videos which I recorded, in which they have confessed that they were stone pelting and cops were targeted. Cops were brutally assaulted, and that is why the Delhi police is also mulling to take action.
Okay, stay with me. Ishan is also joining us live. Ishan was there when some of these CJP backers also targeted not just the police, but they were targeting anybody in their side. There were many journalists who were attacked. They went berserk. In many videos, they are seen vandalizing cars, resorting to vandalism in central Delhi, right next to the parliament. Ishan is joining us live. Ishan, if you can take us through what you saw there in the course of your reporting.
Absolutely, Niranjan. During this protest, we clearly saw that these people were targeting media people and police people. Initially, the protests were peaceful, but later on, we clearly saw that the protesters turned violent. And during this violence, they were attacking anybody and everybody. Apart from just attacking the police, they were also attacking several of my colleagues in the media houses were hurt, and they were bullied, and collars were pulled. A few media personnel also got severely injured during these protests. However, the police started the lathi charge, and during this, you could clearly see people who had gathered with stones in their hands, pelting them towards the RAF and police and injuring them. This kind of protest was clearly mob vandalism rather than a protest rather than a peaceful protest. You could the unruly and was targeting policemen, pulling them towards the mob and trying to hurt them. They even tried to snatch batons from the police and use them against the police officers. They went up to the barricades and overturned the barricades just to get across. However, the police maintained law and order. There was increased deployment, and slowly and steadily, situation in central Delhi has gotten back under control. We can see that this road where I'm standing was clearly blocked by the protesters, and now the police have cleared the road for traffic, and traffic is moving smoothly. This protest, which initially started out as an issue for NEET and educational reform, has now turned into something very violent and deadly, wherein more than 50 police personnel and brave RAF personnel were hurt today, trying to control the unruly mob. They were wanting to move towards Parliament, and since this is not permitted and there is a session going on, police asked them not to do this. However, Dipke and his associates insisted in going towards the Parliament, and during this time, Chandrasekhar Azad also joined the protest, and Chandrasekhar Azad, along with 500 of his protesters, broke through the barricade and then clearly started marching towards the Parliament.
Stay with me.
Police, however, contained this and put them back into the Jantar Mantar protest site. Back to you, Niranjan.
Okay, be with me because I have about 6 or 7 videos that I want to show. A lot of people may be asking what really happened in the national capital and what are these videos. If you're wondering, ladies and gentlemen, what was this all about? The NEET issue is over. The re-NEET has been conducted. There are over 1 million students who have passed the NEET exam. Some of them have come out on top with record marks. Women have done really well in the re-NEET examination. Now, was this really about NEET? And if it was really about NEET, why did they wait till the parliament session on the day the parliament was opening to do this, what they did in the heart of the national capital? These are pictures. Let's look at the pictures one by one. Pictures of what the real intention was. You heard my colleague Atul there, and you heard my colleague Ishan. Both of them have been there, have spoken to some of the protesters, have been at the heart of these protests. And you take a look at these pictures and it tells you why it is anything but a genuine protest. Now, these are pictures of the police being attacked. Police officers, as of this minute, at least 80 of them, we are told the number is going up, 80 of them injured. This was one attack that was caught of police officers being beaten. Another police officer seen bleeding from the eye. He was attacked. There are some videos where you can see them even kicking police officers. Let me show you the third video. This was the police officer whose eye was injured. He spoke to the media. Let's show you the next video, please. The third video, cops injured in stone pelting. Can we please keep changing the videos? We're playing the same video. If you don't mind, just change the video. Yeah, here is another video where a police was targeted in the stone pelting. Stones were being pelted by a large group of the CJP backers. Now, the stone pelting was also caught on camera. And police was also forced to move back in some cases because of the violence that followed. Protesters even breached barricades in some cases. They broke the barricades in some places close to the parliament, trying to storm the parliament. And that is our next angle. Now, after all these videos, we wanted to show you what some of these so-called CJP backers kept saying. Can we play those sound bites now? That's the second aspect. Second aspect of what the real intention was. Many of them have been caught on camera saying our real intent is to bring in a Nepal kind of protest. The kind of mayhem we saw during Nepal, to burn down. Some of them even said, we will destroy our parliament. Was that their real intent? Let's play out some of the sound bites.
संसद भवन उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, संसद भवन उखाड़ दिया जाएगा और इस्तीफा नहीं मिला तो उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, सब उखाड़ देगा, सब कर दे जाएंगे। नेपाल उखाड़ जाएगा, नेपाल 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 बनेगा। संसद भवन उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, संसद भवन उखाड़ दिया जाएगा और इस्तीफा नहीं मिला तो उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, सब उखाड़ देगा, सब कर दे जाएंगे। नेपाल उखाड़ जाएगा, नेपाल 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 बनेगा।
किस चीज की खुशबू आ रही है? आप लोग को नहीं आ रही है? मेरे आवाज मेरे कानों में जंतर मंतर से वंदे मातरम का गूंज उठ रही है। इनखिलाफ जिंदाबाद की आवाज मेरे कानों में आ रही है और हवा में क्रांति की खुशबू आ रही है। तो बहुत अच्छी बात है, रास्ता दिख रही है, डेमोक्रेसी जिंदा है, दिल धड़क रहा है। देखेंगे अब क्या होगा।
And I want to play out that visual now, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this exclusive video on Republic TV as of this minute. On This Is Exclusive, a video that we've accessed from the national capital, where CJP backers are seen in this aerial shot, seems to be taken from the terrace of a building. And in this particular visual, you can see at least 50 to 60 of them throwing stones, pelting stones. The stone pelting has been caught. Many of them are pelting stones, and the others who are there simply shooting videos. Shooting videos of this particular attack. Take a look at that. And these videos will continue coming in right now because the videos are just beginning to come in. The internet connection was snapped, internet connection coming back in many parts of the national capital, especially the affected areas. And now you will see the real picture of who did what. Stone pelting. Saurav, stone pelting at the police. There are more than 7 to 8 videos. In fact, I'd say 10 to 15 videos that have now come in the last few minutes, confirming that the police was attacked.
Yes, Niranjan, the police was attacked brutally today by the CJP protesters who were protesting at multiple locations in the national capital, including Janpath, Hanuman Mandir, Sansad Marg and other areas in the city. The protesters started charging towards the police officials who were deployed there to maintain the law and order situation. And the protesters started pelting stones at them, during which more than 50 police officials also got injured in this whole incident in Delhi. And Republic has also accessed exclusive videos in which the protesters can be seen clearly throwing stones at the police officials. However, now the police is registering the FIRs in this regard, and they are scanning all the CCTV footages and the digital evidences present to apprehend and arrest those all those accused in this case. And they are also going to put up serious sections in the FIR for hurting the on-duty government officer. And now 70 people have been detained by the Delhi police, but several of the police officials were deployed by the government at the location so that these protesters and these protests should not turn violent, and the law and order situation of the national capital should be maintained. But instead, these protesters only started charging on the police officials present at the location. They have started pelting stones, they have started abusing them, and now 50 of the police officials are injured because of this. And this was supposed to be a peaceful protest, but now the national capital has seen violence today, and it was a riot-like situation. And the internet was also suspended so that these kind of instances and the videos and the call for the protest cannot be circulated, so that the protest cannot become a major violent protest anymore. But still the protest was turned violent, and several of the vehicles of the Delhi police were also vandalized by these so-called CJP protesters who were present there, and they were posing as a student, saying that they just want a resignation. But this was not the case at all. As they were instigating violence, they were giving hate speeches at the location, and due to which the mob instigated, and after that only these violence erupted, and the police have to resort to the tear gas to save themselves. But still, several of the barricades were broken, they were destroyed, and the police vehicles were vandalized because of this. And now the Delhi, more than 50 officials are injured. But still, these protests are still going on in the national capital, and the protesters are still sitting at the multiple locations, Niranjan.
Okay. So we have some more details coming in. In fact, many people asking, what are they protesting against? I mean, if you look at the NEET issue, let's show you the details of the NEET issue. As far as the NEET examination is concerned, there was a re-NEET that was conducted on the 21st of June 2026. And the results of the re-NEET examination are also out. Over 11 lakh candidates cleared the NEET examination, and the stats are there. 58% women candidates cleared re-NEET. And despite the figures, despite the successful re-NEET that was conducted, right? Why is this being done? Why are these protests being held? Even now, are they dragging the NEET issue? Even the opposition is protesting on the streets of the national capital. They've timed it to Parliament, of course, because the issue of NEET has been ongoing for several months now. But they timed it to the Parliament session. And not just that, ladies and gentlemen. If you look at the 2020 Delhi riots and the 2021 Red Fort violence and the 2026, that is this year's CJP protest violence, the playbook has been the same: to target the police. The entire violence has been organized. The Delhi riots was organized. The Red Fort violence, they called it a farmers' protest, but they went to the Red Fort, and we saw what happened in that particular case and how many police officers were targeted. Similarly, in the CJP protest, once again, forces, police officials targeted in the violence. The intent may have been something else, which Republic TV, of course, has been questioning all along. There are videos of the violence being unleashed in which policemen have been injured. Last count, over 70 of them injured. Stone pelting has been seen. Stone pelting by the CJP backers. And all of this has been captured on video. Now, one of the reasons perhaps the opposition is frustrated is because they know the numbers in Parliament are not on their side. This morning, Sharad Pawar's party, the NCP Sharad Pawar faction, confirmed to Republic that they are open to supporting the NDA on key issues. They have kept that window open even now, saying that it will be issue-based support. And this is for the first time that they've gone on record to say that. Jitendra Awad spoke to Republic TV. My colleague in Mumbai, Meenakshi, here's what he told her.
Sir, one speculation is going on that NCP-SP may extend support to NDA based on issues.
See, basically try to understand one thing. When we are supporting something which is constitutionally correct, I don't think there should be any speculation. I am not here to answer speculations. I am here to answer the facts.
And sir, one speculation is going on that NCP-SP may extend support to NDA based on issues.
See, basically try to understand one thing. When we are supporting something which is constitutionally correct, I don't think there should be any speculation. I am not here to answer speculations. I am here to answer the facts.
That's it on this edition of This is Exclusive, ladies and gentlemen. We have, in fact, a very interesting session of Parliament coming in. One that will decide the course of our country. Looking at the bills that are lined up this session. And Republic TV will keep you ahead. Stay tuned. Thanks for watching.
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, delicious, healthy, every day.
In the India Today Best Universities Survey, India's #1 ranked universities in various streams are JNU Delhi, Amity University, AIMS Delhi, IIT Delhi, and National Law School Bengaluru.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
आलू चाट या फ्रूट चाट,
स्वाद बनाए चमकी चाट।
क्या बात है? स्वादिष्ट पकोड़े और फरसान, अरे चमकी चाट है इसकी जान।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
AU करंट अकाउंट के साथ मिलता है फ्री UPI QR ओवरड्राफ्ट फैसिलिटी और एक ही ऐप से बैंक के सारे काम। AU
सोच बदलो और बैंक भी।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
बड़े बड़े इम्तिहानों से गुजरता है, वक्त तलाशता है जिसे, तो जाने क्या क्या न करता है। जब तक खुशबू सबसे बेहतरीन न बन जाए, आराम के लिए नहीं ठहरता है। जब तक लाजवाब न बन जाए, उसे नहीं इत्मीनान है। तभी तो रिचमंड बनना नहीं आसान है।
प्यास बुझाए ठंडक लाए सबको भाए जीरा से, MTH का जलजीरा जीरा से।
जीरा से असली रिफ्रेशिंग, असली स्वाद, असली मजा।
MTH।
पापा
सॉरी यार, गलती हो गई है। ये चोट खर्चा वर्चा।
अरे लास्ट बॉल पे छक्का भी तुम्हारा।
छक्का?
सब कैशलेस हो गया है। हाँ
ला भाई मेरा बैट। वो अभी तो ठीक हुआ तू। जो डिस्चार्ज हुआ यार। बैट किसका है?
टाटा AIG है तो भरोसा है।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है, अरे मेरे राजा। सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Yeah, I'm feeling very good, especially when I have a bunch of Argentina fan friends. They're really upset right now, and you know, I get to go home.
Hold back, park the bus, get it to pens, because I think if it went to penalties.
Repeat of the Red Fort attack. CJP backers resort to violence. Is this violence justified? Debating tonight at 8 p.m.
Presenting by Zoho Business Software, trusted by 15 crore users.
NDA consolidating the numbers. Sharad Pawar and Stalin to back NDA. government to test waters with key bills. Debating tonight at 9 p.m.
Presented by Amity University, ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally. Powered by RP Sanjeev Goenka Group, growing legacies since 1820. TVS iQube, India's favorite family EV.
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे, केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
आलू चाट या फ्रूट चाट,
स्वाद बढ़ाए चमकी चाट।
क्या बात है? स्वादिष्ट पकोड़े और परेशान, अरे चमकी चाट है इसकी जान।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
I wake up wearing someone else again, skin tight like porcelain. I don't recognize these eyes, something scratching from inside. Don't let it slip, I'm losing control. I don't wanna be safe anymore. Underneath there's a fire they can't keep. No more faces.
Finding myself, that's my moment of Sarah.
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
पापा
सॉरी यार, गलती हो गई है। ये चोट खर्चा वर्चा।
अरे लास्ट बॉल पे छक्का भी तुम्हारा।
छक्का?
सब कैशलेस हो गया है। हाँ,
ला भाई मेरा बैट। वो अभी तो ठीक हुआ तू। अभी तो डिस्चार्ज हुआ यार। बैट किसका है?
टाटा AIG है तो भरोसा है।
प्यास बुझाए, ठंडक लाए, सबको भाए जीरा से। MTH का जलजीरा जीरा से।
जीरा से असली रिफ्रेशिंग, असली स्वाद, असली मजा।
MTH।
ऑक्टोरोमा मैनुअल वाइंडिंग, 4 लोगों के पास है ये।
कुछ इससे भी अनोखा।
कमला पसंद, सिर्फ एक अनोखा स्वाद। कमला पसंद पान मसाला।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता, उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ।
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा, आर प्योर मसाला।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ।
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। ड्राई फ्रूट और दही बड़े। चमकी चाट से स्वाद बढ़े।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
AU करंट अकाउंट के साथ मिलता है फ्री UPI QR ओवरड्राफ्ट फैसिलिटी और एक ही ऐप से बैंक के सारे काम। AU
सोच बदलो और बैंक भी।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, ये हित तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है, अरे मेरे राजा।
सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Repeat of the Red Fort attack. CJP backers resort to violence. Is this violence justified? Debating tonight at 8 p.m.
Presenting by Zoho Business Software, trusted by 15 crore users.
Hello and welcome. You're watching Republic. I am Aditi Bhardwaj, and tonight our focus remains on what happened inside the parliament. It was day one. We'll tell you more about the politics and the protests that erupted. But first, let's take a look, as usual, at the headlines. National capital witnesses unruly CJP protesters attacking police personnel. CJP workers march without permission, attack security forces. One CJP worker even vowed attack on parliament and Nepal-like stir. Over 50 police personnel injured while trying to stop CJP workers from protesting. CJP workers pelted stones, attacked cops. Over 70 protesters have been detained so far. Day one of Parliament monsoon session concludes. A complete washout, no work. Opposition continues to drag NEET issue despite re-NEET being conducted successfully by the centre. Is opposition trying to cover up its failures? Remains the big question. NDA prepares for the big test in Parliament on the delimitation bill. Test waters first with the FCRA and income tax bills in Parliament. DMK, NCSP, Sharad Pawar faction may support NDA's delimitation bill. Support helps NDA secure the two-third majority. Delimitation bill increases Lok Sabha to 850 seats, adds women's quota. Our biggest focus tonight, day one of the Parliament. It was a complete washout. No debate, no discussion, but only disruption. Opposition continued to raise slogans leading to adjournment in lower and upper house time and again. This comes despite Prime Minister Narendra Modi's appeal to India alliance. There should be no room for chaos, and discussion in the House needs to be conducted with logic and facts. Take a look at our report.
All eyes on monsoon session. Will there be a productive debate or a washout? Ahead of the monsoon session, Prime Minister Narendra Modi addressed the media outside the Parliament.
प्रार्थना करते हैं कि मॉनसून भी प्रोएक्टिव रहे, मॉनसून सत्र भी प्रोडक्टिव रहे। साथियों, पिछले एक महीने में देश ने अनेक सिद्धियां प्राप्त की है और देशवासी गर्व से भर जाएं, इस प्रकार की सिद्धियों का सिलसिला चला है। चाहे राष्ट्रीय हो, अंतर्राष्ट्रीय हो और अब तो अंतरिक्ष भी हो।
While addressing the media, PM Narendra Modi urged for a productive monsoon session. He stressed that meaningful debate backed by facts and not disruption should guide this monsoon session's proceedings. During the session, PM Narendra Modi also appealed all MPs to ensure a healthy participation. Prime Minister Narendra Modi also mentioned about the West Asia conflict and stated that a war had major impact on global trade.
लगातार कहीं न कहीं युद्ध की स्थितियां बनती रही है। पश्चिम एशिया के युद्ध के कारण भारत जैसे देश जो एनर्जी के लिए औरों पर डिपेंडेंट है, उनके लिए ये पश्चिम एशिया का युद्ध एक बहुत ही बड़ा संकट का कारण रहा।
Monsoon session, which began on Monday, will continue till August 13th. Among the key legislations, focus is on the passage of the Foreign Contribution Amendment Bill 2026, which seeks to amend provisions governing foreign funding regulations, and Vande Mataram Bill, which penalizes insult to the national song with a fine or 3-year jail or both.
The National Conference has renewed its demand for the statehood of Jammu and Kashmir. The National Conference Party President Dr. Farooq Abdullah leading a major protest in the national capital after being denied permission to demonstrate at the Jantar Mantar. The party shifted its protest to Prithviraj Road in the national capital. One demand that the National Conference has been making time for again and again is that they demand a full statehood should be given to Jammu and Kashmir. They accuse the centre of failing its promise made in the parliament and before the Supreme Court. Similar protests were also held in Jammu and Kashmir's Baramulla as the party declared its fight for statehood has only just begun. Take a look at our report. National Conference leaders led by party president Dr. Farooq Abdullah staged a protest in Delhi demanding the restoration of full statehood to Jammu and Kashmir. After being denied permission to protest at Jantar Mantar, the demonstration shifted to Prithviraj Road, where hundreds of protesters gathered amid heavy security. National Conference Party workers raised slogans of "We want statehood" while carrying banners demanding the restoration of the rights and dignity of the people of Jammu and Kashmir.
What is the reason of calling a Hurriyat chief to this particular protest?
The same thing, to remind this government in Delhi of their promise that they have made to the people of Jammu and Kashmir. That is what we are reminding them. Fulfill your promise. You go world over and say we have restored peace in Jammu and Kashmir. Then when the peace has been restored, why don't you restore statehood? What stops you from doing so?
But the fact that he had a links with Pakistan, in fact, despite the fact you have invited him.
Who has linked with Pakistan?
I'm talking with Mirwais Umar, Hurriyat chief.
He doesn't have links with Pakistan. You are wrong. Please remove that thing from your minds. He is part of this nation.
Jammu and Kashmir Chief Minister Omar Abdullah joined the protest, saying the party's peaceful march may have been stopped, but its demand for statehood will continue. Similar demonstrations were also held in Baramulla. Party workers raised slogans demanding the restoration of Jammu and Kashmir's statehood.
Peaceful protest demonstrations today were held by the NC workers at their headquarters in Srinagar, where they are demanding the restoration of statehood. We are seeing the workers of the National Conference from the women's wing and the main workers of the National Conference, that also includes the old age people, have come demanding restoration of statehood. We are picking from the Delhi that the National Conference still now has not got the permission for the Jantar Mantar protest, for which around 41 MLAs have moved to Delhi, and they are presently at the JK House at Prithviraj Road.
Jammu and Kashmir was reorganized into the Union territories of Jammu and Kashmir and Ladakh in August 2019. Following the abrogation of Article 370, this decision was made. In December 2023, the Supreme Court upheld the constitutional validity of the centre's decision, observing that statehood should be restored at the earliest. While on the one hand, there is demand for the restoration of statehood for Jammu and Kashmir, on the other, the monsoon fury that this Jammu and Kashmir is battling. Flash floods continue to wreak havoc in the region. Rains impact now major hydropower project in Kishtwar, with rising river waters entering under construction tunnels. The incident has once again raised concerns over the impact of extreme weather on major infrastructure projects in the Chenab River basins. Take a look at how Jammu and Kashmir is battling this crisis.
Flash floods continue to wreak havoc across Poonch and Rajouri in Jammu and Kashmir. Reports state that there is large-scale damage to public property and civic infrastructure. Republic reached Dara Sangla village, one of the worst hit areas, where a cloudburst triggered massive destruction.
Flash floods have caused large-scale damage in the upper reaches of the Poonch district, and right now we are reporting from the Dara Sangla area of the Surankot, where the large extent damage has been reported, with more than 20 houses being washed away by the floods that have taken place yesterday morning and in the evening time. And here you will see that a temporary construction has been made through. This is to ensure that the officials that are coming can go to the other side and have a look at the situation that is prevailing there. This is a wooden log bridge, a temporary bridge that has been established, and I'll request Sarjeevan to keep showing you the visuals that the civil authorities as well as the officials, they are trying to cross over from one side to the other.
Listen in to what the Deputy Commissioner of Poonch, A.K. Sharma, had to say on the prevailing conditions.
सबसे मेजर हिट एरिया जो है हमारा दरा सांगला एरिया है, जहाँ पे काफ़ी मकानों का नुकसान हुआ है। मड़ा में भी लाइफ का काफ़ी नुकसान हुआ है। तो थ्रू आउट द अगर सुरनकोट सब डिवीज़न की बात करें, सबसे ज़्यादा नुकसान सुरनकोट सब डिवीज़न में हुआ है। ये हैवी रेनफॉल की वजह से, फ्लैश फ्लड्स की वजह से काफ़ी नुकसान देखा गया है। हम कल से ही फील्ड पे हैं और हर जगह असेसमेंट करवा रहे हैं। हमारी सारी टीम्स लगी हुई हैं असेस करने के लिए।
A BJP delegation led by leader of opposition Sunil Sharma also visited Dara Sangla to assess the damage and meet affected families.
BJP's delegation has arrived here in the Dara Sangla area to review the situation and to submit a fact-finding report on the floods that have taken place. Large-scale devastation has taken place here, and the senior officials from the Jammu and Kashmir police, from the civil administration, all are part of the assessment that is being taken by the authorities. I'll request Sarjeevan to go down to show the extent of damage these flash floods have done here in the area of Dara Sangla. There has been large-scale damage that has been reported to life as well as to property. When it comes to the property loss, this area has been the worst hit. More than 20 houses have completely been wiped away, while the death count in Rajouri and Poonch has now risen to a total of 18 deaths.
Meanwhile, heavy rainfall also triggered landslides in Kishtwar and Doda, with several roads blocked. The latest incident adds to a series of flash floods reported across the Chenab River basin, one of Jammu and Kashmir's most vulnerable zones. Authorities are now assessing the impact as heavy rainfall continues to test the resilience of hydropower projects in the region. Meanwhile, the Vaishno Devi Yatra remains suspended for the second day amid persistent heavy rainfall and adverse weather conditions in the region.
Breaking news coming in as the CJP protesters continue to wreak havoc in the national capital. We are getting you more visuals of what transpired during that so-called protest by the CJP. These are the visuals coming in of the clash that erupted. These are the visuals that we are getting you, how the police personnel were targeted at the protest site. Cockroach Janata Party workers over here can be seen surrounding a police personnel and then attacking him mercilessly, beating him black and blue, despite no proper warning or no proper permit for this march. This Sansad Chalo march was organized by the CJP without any permit. They carry forward this march, and now when the police personnel tried to stop them, saying that they do not have the permission, these CJP workers, as you can see in the visuals, attacked the police personnel who were just trying to do their job. These are the visuals that we are getting. Remember, the Delhi police has already begun cracking down on these protesters. Stones were pelted at the police personnel. Police cars were damaged during this so-called protest. and several security personnel have sustained injuries during such attacks. This is one of the video. The mindset of the party workers who gathered at Jantar Mantar has been captured in these visuals. Remember, this is what happens when the law enforcement is just doing their job. No permission, but the hooliganism on the street is sickening and shocking as the crowd gathers and a mob lynch kind of a scenario plays out on the streets in the broad daylight. Remember, this march was organized without permission and the cops were just doing their jobs by telling the people there to not gather, to not take the march forward. And this is what happens when the police personnel was trying to ask the protesters to back off and to not take the march forward. The group surrounded the so-called group, which said that they are taking forward a march which is for students' rights and they want answers from the government, is now seen on the screen, on the visuals. In the visuals, you can see that they can be seen peddling their agenda of hooliganism, and this is Gundaism on the streets of the national capital. They don't have respect for the uniform and the people who are doing their job. Now, let's also shift our focus to some good news that came in. The Prime Minister addressed from the Parliament hailing the Vikram 1 project that was launched by the private market of India. Remember, at the, just on the first day of monsoon session, the Prime Minister noted the achievements that have been made by the Skyroot team, saying that this is the kind of youth which is working towards nation building, not the ones who are disturbing the peace and also are conspiring against India. Take a look at what the Prime Minister said.
2, 1, 0.
India's first private orbital rocket Vikram 1 was developed by Hyderabad-based Skyroot Aerospace. It tested its maiden flight as part of Mission Agaman. The launch took off at the Satish Dhawan Space Centre at Sriharikota in Andhra Pradesh. Prime Minister Modi, ahead of the monsoon session in the Parliament, described the mission as a historic new chapter in India's space journey.
भारत का एक युवा स्टार्टअप उसने बहुत बड़ी सिद्धि प्राप्त की है। विश्व के कम ही देश हैं जहां इस प्रकार से प्राइवेट साहस हुए हैं और भारत के युवाओं ने अंतरिक्ष में नई उड़ान भरी है। बहुत बड़ी सफलता है। मैं देश के ये स्टार्टअप ने 28 के एवरेज वाले नौजवानों ने अंतरिक्ष में भारत का झंडा गाड़ दिया है। उनको तो बधाई है ही है, लेकिन ऐसी बातें जो हैं जो भारत को आत्मविश्वास से भर देती है। विश्व में भारत का प्रोफाइल सर्वमान्य सर्वस्वीकृत बनता जाता है।
Shifting our focus now to the West Asia war, the US has carried out another round of strikes on Iran, targeting military facilities as tensions between the two sides continue to escalate. Iran has responded with attacks on US allied positions, while the Strait of Hormuz remains a major flashpoint, with shipping and energy markets under pressure. US Secretary of State Marco Rubio says Washington remains open to diplomacy, but only if Tehran agrees to follow its commitments. Take a look at this report.
United States launched a new round of strikes on Iran days after the death of an American service member in Iraq. CENTCOM says that the latest wave targeted Iranian command centers, air defense systems, missile sites. Iran has responded with attacks on the US allied positions, including Bahrain, home to the US Navy's 5th Fleet. Tensions are also rising around the Strait of Hormuz, where Iran has warned shipping and claimed operations against vessels in the key waterway. The escalation has disrupted shipping through the strait, with global energy markets on alert as Brent crude moves above $90 a barrel. US Secretary of State Marco Rubio says Washington remains open to diplomacy, but only if Iran agrees to follow any deal.
I think we're always open to diplomacy. It has to be real. It has to be a deal that they're willing to live by. Look, Iran a week ago was supposed to put out a statement saying that the Strait of Hormuz would be open, that they would no longer attack shipping. And instead of doing that, they attacked 3 ships. I think that was last Friday or Saturday. So, I mean, their behavior has to change in order for ours to change.
Rubio also accused Tehran of destabilizing the region through the support for groups like Hezbollah and Hamas as fears grow of a wider regional war.
And one of the reasons why Iran is in shambles, it's a rich country. Iran is a rich country. One of the reasons why Iran is in shambles is because every penny that this regime there gets, be it through sanctions relief or through the oil they're able to get out, they invested in Hezbollah. They invested in Hamas. They spend billions of dollars supporting militias in Iraq, Hezbollah, and Hamas. They should be spending billions of dollars supporting the people of Iran.
Strikes are going on from both sides. Tensions are escalating. Truce at this time looks like a low probability event.
And that's all we could line up at this news edition. But don't go anywhere. Right after the break, the debate with Arnab. Does NDA has the majority to pass those key bills? Which factions are passing support to the NDA? Remains the top debate at 8. Don't go anywhere. Keep watching Republic.
Co-powered by Crystal Crop Protection, देश का किसान, देश का हीरो।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच, लस्सी और छाछ
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। ड्राई फ्रूट और दही बड़े।
चमकी चाट से स्वाद बढ़े।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
In the India Today Best Universities Survey, India's #1 ranked universities in various streams are JNU Delhi, Amity University, AIMS Delhi, IIT Delhi, and National Law School, Bengaluru.
Our Pure Shahi Paneer Masala. Delicious, healthy, every day.
I wake up wearing someone else again. Skin tight like porcelain. I don't recognize these eyes. Something scratching from inside. Don't let it slip. I'm losing control. I don't wanna be safe anymore. Underneath there's a fire they can't keep. No more faces.
Finding myself. That's my moment of Sarah.
प्यास बुझाए ठंडक लाए सबको भाए जीरा सिप MTH का जल जीरा जीरा सिप
जीरा सिप असली रिफ्रेशिंग, असली स्वाद, असली मजा।
MTH
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
ऑक्टोरोमा मैनुअल वाइंडिंग 4 लोगों के पास है ये।
कुछ इससे भी अनोखा।
कमला पसंद सिर्फ एक अनोखा स्वाद। कमला पसंद पान मसाला।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
आलू चाट या फ्रूट चाट
स्वाद बनाए चमकी चाट।
क्या बात है स्वादिष्ट पकोड़े और परेशान अरे चमकी चाट है इसकी जान।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
पापा
सॉरी यार गलती हो गई है। ये चोट खर्चा वर्चा।
अरे लास्ट बॉल पे छक्का भी तुम्हारा।
छक्का
सब कैशलेस हो गया है। हाँ
ला भाई मेरा बैट। वो अभी तो ठीक हुआ तू।
चार्ज हुआ यार।
बैट किसका है?
टाटा AIG है तो भरोसा है।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है, अरे मेरे राजा।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच, लस्सी और छाछ।
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। अब बताओ स्वाद आया?
Co-powered by Crystal Crop Protection, देश का किसान, देश का हीरो।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
आलू चाट या फ्रूट चाट,
स्वाद बढ़ाए चमकी चाट।
क्या बात है, स्वादिष्ट पकोड़े और फरसान, अरे चमकी चाट है इसकी जान।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
I wake up wearing someone else again. Skin tight like porcelain. I don't recognize these eyes. Something scratching from inside. Don't let it slip. I'm losing control. I don't wanna be safe anymore. Underneath there's a fire they can't keep. No more faces.
Finding myself. That's my moment of Sarah.
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता, उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ।
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
यानी इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच, लस्सी और छाछ।
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। अब बताओ स्वाद आया?
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
पापा
सॉरी यार, गलती हो गई है। ये चोट खर्चा वर्चा।
अरे लास्ट बॉल पे छक्का भी तुम्हारा।
छक्का?
सब कैशलेस हो गया है। हाँ
ला भाई मेरा बैट। वो अभी तो ठीक हुआ तू।
जो डिस्चार्ज हुआ यार।
बैट किसका है?
टाटा AIG है तो भरोसा है।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है, अरे मेरे राजा।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच, लस्सी और छाछ।
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। ड्राई फ्रूट और दही बड़े।
Repeat of the Red Fort attack. CJP backers resort to violence. Is this violence justified? Debating tonight at 8 p.m.
Presenting by Zoho Business Software, trusted by 15 crore users.
NDA consolidating the numbers. Sharad Pawar and Stalin to back NDA. Government to test waters with key bills. Debating tonight at 9 p.m.
Presented by Amity University, ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally. Powered by RP Sanjeev Goenka Group, growing legacies since 1820. TVS iQube, India's favorite family EV.
जब भी भारत की रक्षा शक्ति की चर्चा होती है तो हमारे मन में सबसे पहले भारत के रक्षा कर रहे वीर सैनिकों की छवि स्वाभाविक रूप से उभरती है। सीमाओं पर तैनात हमारे जवान, समुद्र की अथाह गहराइयों में राष्ट्र की सुरक्षा में जुटे हमारे नौसैनिक और आकाश की ऊंचाइयों पर देश की रक्षा करने वाले हमारे वायु योद्धा, ये सभी हमारे राष्ट्रीय गौरव के प्रतीक हैं। जो देश अपने सैनिकों का सम्मान करना नहीं जानता, उसका भविष्य कभी भी सुरक्षित नहीं हो सकता। इसलिए जब हम नेशन फर्स्ट की बात करते हैं तो उसके साथ ही जुड़ा हुआ है फोर्सेज फर्स्ट का भाव।
NDA consolidating the numbers. Sharad Pawar and Stalin to back NDA. Government to test waters with key bills. Debating tonight at 9 p.m.
Presented by Amity University, ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally. Powered by RP Sanjeev Goenka Group, growing legacies since 1820. TVS iQube, India's favorite family EV.
History reminds us that the rise of every great power has been underwritten not only by economic strength or military numbers, but by its ability to innovate, to master critical technologies, and translate scientific excellence into national capability. India's emergence as a defense manufacturing nation is a result of well-calibrated policy reforms that have progressively strengthened our defense industrial ecosystem, reflecting the growing investor interest and confidence in the defense industrial space in this country.
NDA consolidating the numbers. Sharad Pawar and Stalin to back NDA. Government to test waters with key bills. Debating tonight at 9 p.m.
Presented by Amity University, ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally. Powered by RP Sanjeev Goenka Group, growing legacies since 1820. TVS iQube, India's favorite family EV.
DRDO's initiative of Technology Development Fund, DRDO initiative of DCPP, DRDO initiative of TOT, DRDO initiative of working with DPSUs and afterwards with private sector has allowed large number of private sector industry to gain confidence that they can master the technology, first with the help of DRDO, then afterwards on their own. And that also has created confidence in the mind of our industry that yes, we can create technology.
NDA consolidating the numbers. Sharad Pawar and Stalin to back NDA. Government to test waters with key bills. Debating tonight at 9 p.m.
Presented by Amity University, ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally. Powered by RP Sanjeev Goenka Group, growing legacies since 1820. TVS iQube, India's favorite family EV.
From the Republic Media Network headquarters, it's time for Arnab Goswami on The Debate. Goswami on the debate.
Violence unleashed by the CJP mob, by the CJP goons. Here you can see the CJP goons and the violence they have unleashed. At 9 o'clock tonight, I will tell you why, as the NDA moves to 2/3, there is a group in this country which does not believe in democracy, which does not believe in law, which wants to break the rules, wants to break the country, and which says it wants to ravage and burn the Parliament of India. I want to start by talking about the violence. What we feared has happened. There has been brutal violence carried out by the goons of the CJP. These are not students, they are not NEET aspirants. These are CJP and CJP-sponsored gundas who have unleashed massive violence. Ladies and gentlemen, more than 50 policemen have been very, very badly injured. And these CJP goons came with organized attempts at violence. They were carrying stones, 1 or 2 kilos, half a kilo each, and hurling it directly. These were not protesters, these were goons, and I've always suspected that this is not a CJP movement, it's a group of gundas masquerading as students. And all of this has been captured on camera. The kind of stone pelting they have done is the kind of stone pelting that used to happen after Friday prayers in Srinagar, ladies and gentlemen. Who are these people? Who are these people? What is this dangerous anti-democratic ecosystem that's being built in this country? You know, what happened today was that all of these people finally, after beating, brutalizing, and opening their masks, and they finally realized that all this Abhijit Dipke, Sonam Wangchuk mask is just what it is. It is a mask. It's an organized group of gundas who say that they will burn down our parliament, who say hum Sansad ko ukhad denge, who have said that we will turn India into Nepal, who have said they will ravage the Parliament of India and destroy the democratic institutions of this country. Hear this.
संसद भवन उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, संसद भवन उखाड़ दिया जाएगा और इस्तीफा नहीं मिला तो उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, सब उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, सब कर दिया जाएगा, नेपाल उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, नेपाल 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 बनेगा.
Look at that gunda as he says Nepal, 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 Nepal. And ask yourself, did Sonam Wangchuk ever not speak that language? Is Abhijit Dipke and Sonam Wangchuk trying to turn India into a Nepal? If that is their intention, as it comes across clearly today, their intentions are wrong, then this country, let there be a vote in this country between people who will keep the country together and these goons who say they will burn up country's parliament, destroy the country's institutions, and turn Delhi into Kathmandu. Ladies and gentlemen, let there be a battle between nationalist and anti-national forces in this country. Just because for so long the nationalist forces, the people who take pride in this country and the achievements of this country have been quietly watching these dangerous, malevolent comedians use our democracy to try and break it from within. Will we allow this to happen anymore? They are lying to you about NEET. NEET is over. None of those people sitting there is sitting for a NEET exam, I can assure you. The typical tukre types have landed up from JNU and other places. They are not interested in the NEET. NEET issue is over. The retest has happened. It's been absolutely successful. Ladies and gentlemen, more than 11 lakh students have cleared the NEET out of 20 lakh who applied, which means the overall pass rate is 56%. The highest score is 715 out of 720. Now, I've seen some videos of people who say the government must be brought down because I have failed the NEET. I ask you viewers, what logic is this? It's a stupid statement. I've heard videos of some young people who say, I got 300 out of 700, Dharmendra Pradhan should resign. Are they mad? If they are not qualified, if they have not done well in an examination, should the government be brought down? What kind of stupid logic is this? How many people sit for UPSC? 1.2 million. How many appear 6 lakh? How many qualify under 1,000? All the people who don't qualify, should they go and burn parliament like the CJP people are saying they will do? Who the hell are these CJP people to talk about burning parliament, attacking policemen, wanting a free run in this country? How many of them have sat for the NEET exam and qualified? Are all the people, all the 11 lakh students who have cleared the NEET exam, are they undeserving? Are they unmeritorious? Do Sonam Wangchuk and Abhijit Dipke say they do not deserve to become doctors? Which competitive exam has Abhijit Dipke sat for? Ladies and gentlemen, this Sonam Wangchuk is the entitled son of a Congress politician. Please look at his background. He's the entitled son of a Congress politician. He comes from a political family. This is a political attempt by him. All drama. And now that the violence has happened, Sonam Wangchuk will try and distance himself from it, saying, I don't know what happened. Why was there violence? Well, you were instigating all along, Sonam Wangchuk. It's a stupid logic. If you fail an exam, we should burn down parliament. 1,87,000 students sit for the JEE advanced test. 56,000 qualify. Should everybody else take to the streets, burn the streets, destroy government property, attack policemen? Ladies and gentlemen, 75,000 people sit for the CLAT UG exam. Only 2,900 pass. The pass rate is 3%, 4%. Should everybody else who does not pass the examination, should everybody else who do not pass these examinations say we should attack parliament? Burn the country down. उखाड़ देंगे संसद को. इतनी हिम्मत उनकी. Ladies and gentlemen, the NEET exam has happened. 58% of those who have cleared the exam are young girls who worked hard, who won or done it on merit. They are not like these CJP gundas. These CJP gundas and the woke brigade influencers who go there for a few reels. There is a country where people work hard, sit for exams, and clear examinations. The people who are sitting there as CJP are not students. They have all got agendas, they are politicians, and as I have realized today, they are violent gundas. They are violent goons. Now, I'm not saying it. I'll show you a clip of these people who were there at the protest today. And all these foolish people, these Bollywood types, these Bollywood woke types who are coming, should see this before they do drama for their next reel. These are not students. They have said it themselves. We have not studied beyond class 12. We don't study. We are working. But they are masquerading and claiming to be students when somebody with a mobile phone to make a reel goes there. Watch this clip very carefully as they reveal who they actually are.
आप लोग कहाँ से आए हो?
हम लोग आए हैं नोएडा, दिल्ली से आए हैं। नोएडा से आए हम लोग, वैसे हम प्रयाग रहने वाले हैं।
क्या पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं आप लोग?
हम लोग पढ़ाई तो अभी नहीं कर रहे हैं। पढ़ाई इंटर करेंगे, मैं छोटी पढ़ाई वहाँ पे हमारा मैनेज नहीं हो पा रहा, तो मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ, इंटर कर रहा हूँ।
So they are saying, oh, we've come from Noida, Uttar Pradesh. We are not students. We have given up studying a long time back. We are working somewhere. So that means they have gone there because somebody has paid them to go there and carry out violence. Republic has captured this on camera. So the woke goons, the Tukre gang, and all these people have been wearing masks. I am taking off their mask one by one and showing you who they actually are. Now, viewers, let me give you the macro perspective. There are two deep states strongly against India, China and America. Either of these could be the beneficiary of what the CJP types are doing. Right? Now, starting with China. Where did Prime Minister Modi go to recently? Seychelles, Indonesia, Australia, New Zealand. We're building a big base in Nicobar, which means India is telling China, you will not have dominance over the Indian Ocean region. We will be a dominant player and we'll work with all countries in these regions. This is upsetting China. China will love this. China allows no democracy, no protests on its own soil, but they will love this. And who has signed a secret agreement with the Chinese? Mr. Rahul Gandhi. Ladies and gentlemen, the American deep states. The American deep states. Please remember and watch today as you see this. Think how much will we allow these goons, these anti-national forces to break our country apart. Let there be a division in this country between those who love their country and those who are ready to break it. Including these CJP types who are saying, we will ukhad denge parliament ko. We love our country. CJP, we will not allow you to do it. Now that you have taken off your mask and you have made it absolutely clear you want violence to break our country apart, we will stand against you. And with reason, logic and strength, make sure you are not allowed to break our country. It will not be one way. Now, ladies and gentlemen, remember the visuals when they tried to bring and brought down the tricolor and the Tiranga at the Red Fort. And then the attack on policemen then. Then look at these visuals today. And I'm asking you tonight, remember these visuals. These were also the Tukre gang. Divide the window, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, they've tried to bring down the Red Fort, the tricolor at the Red Fort. These are visuals Pakistan and China will love. And today, the CJP says we will break down our parliament. Ukhad denge parliament ko. We will uproot the parliament of India. We will carry out violence in the name of NEET. Nonsense. This has gone too far, ladies and gentlemen. And they are saying we will do a Nepal in India. Well, I think there are enough people who love this country who are going to fight them back. And what the Prime Minister has done by bringing the countries of the Indian Ocean region strongly together and with India as a challenge to China, the Chinese will want to break India. But we know how to tackle the Chinese, don't we? The Chinese should never forget the lessons of Doklam. Ladies and gentlemen, the second point is this. The American deep state. Remember Bangladesh. Remember Yunus meeting Clintons. Remember Yunus later saying how he planned it very well to instigate young people to carry out violence and bring down the government. The shameless American puppet, Yunus, do you remember that? Remember the use of discord and social media tools and what it led to in Nepal, where people were brought out and there was a genocide on the streets. Today, the CJP types are saying they want to do that in India. And I ask you tonight, people of India, are you going to allow that? Are you going to allow that? Does this, whatever his name is, Sonam Wangchuk, have the courage to actually ask the straight questions on this? Or is he only seeking a political career for himself? Like through his family, there has been a strong political career. Ladies and gentlemen, it's very dangerous what Wangchuk is doing. India has given maximum governance and freedom and support, financial support, and the government of India is doing everything possible to help the Union Territory of Ladakh come together as prosperous and united. What Sonam Wangchuk is doing to propel his own political career is dangerous for Ladakh, for the people of Ladakh, and for the people of India. And Rahul Gandhi, if you want to do this uncertain truck between Wangchuk and Dibke, have the guts to come out in the open and do it. Ladies and gentlemen, the American deep state, who Rahul Gandhi directly or indirectly always appeals to intervene in India, is watching this. But I want to say tonight, on behalf of the people of India, to the deep state of America, to the deep state of China, to their puppets, to the CJP goons, the violence lovers, and all those who are saying tonight that they will break down our country, then let me tell you this. The Republic Media Network and I will stand firmly against you. We will ensure that the truth comes out. And we will ensure that the kind of violence that you carried out today, this unforgivable show of violence, this moment when you took out your mask and revealed your true intent, this moment is never forgotten. For the people of India will consolidate now and fight you back with reason, with strength, and yes, with numbers. Let's debate.
The mask has slipped. The facade has worn off. Stones pelted, corpse bleeding. Over 50 police personnel injured. Open vandalism was seen in the streets of the national capital. One of the protesters even threatened to create a Nepal-like situation in the country.
संसद भवन उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, संसद भवन उखाड़ दिया जाएगा और इस्तीफा नहीं मिला तो उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, सब उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, सब कर दिया जाएंगे। नेपाल उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, नेपाल बनेगा।
Congress leader Renuka Chaudhary openly backed the protesters, saying that there is a smell of revolution, Kranti, in the air.
मेरे आवाज मेरे कानों में जंतर मंतर से वंदे मातरम का गूंज उठ रही है। इन खिलाफ जिंदाबाद की आवाज मेरे कानों में आ रही है और हवा में क्रांति की खुशबू आ रही है, तो बहुत अच्छी बात है।
The NEET re-exam was conducted without a glitch. More than 11 lakh meritorious students successfully cleared the NEET. Violence and stone pelting now raise the question. Is the opposition piggybacking protesters as it fails inside Parliament?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting a lot of calls against the violence that has been carried out by the CJP. I'm going to open up lines tonight because we must have a reasonable debate and hear everyone tonight. First of all, on behalf of everyone at the Republic Media Network, we strongly condemn the brutal and murderous assaults by the CJP on the police personnel. More than 50 police personnel are badly injured today. Our hearts are with them. Our thoughts are with them today, and the visuals will be on the screen. Now, what has happened is terrible. Krishna Prasad Tenetti is a member of parliament of the TDP. He is our first speaker tonight. Shazia, welcome. Anmol Power of AAP, welcome. Ashish Chaturvedi of Samajwadi Party, welcome. You saw the violence. I think you're in Hyderabad. You were not there, of course, when it happened. But it was really terrible. It was organized violence. Your thoughts, was this coming anyway? Mr. Tenetti, did you anticipate something as bloody as this?
This is a very, very disturbing visuals, what I have seen. Yes, in a democratic country, people do protest. They have a right to protest. But violence has no place in the democracy. And let me also tell you what happens when some people take to the streets to protest. It is also possible that some hooligans and anti-social elements infiltrate such organizations and create violence and create havoc and chaos, which will bring bad name to the very organization which is organizing. Probably they want to do a peaceful protest. But look what has happened. Police officers attacked, home guards attacked, police constables attacked, public property attacked, government property attacked. Who did this? Now, the entire label is getting generalized that all the people who came to Delhi and participated in this protest have done all this. Is it fair? So therefore, I think when we do something and we want to protest against something, we need to be very careful. Who is on my left, who is on my right?
Absolutely. We must also be very careful about who actually wants to do what. What is a person's real intent? For example, Sonam Wangchuk, very interesting, Ashish Chaturvedi, Sonam Wangchuk was getting a lot of money into an FCRA account. He was getting a lot of money, and among those he was getting money from Sonam Wangchuk, no Gandhian figure out here, let me tell you, son of a politician, strongly aligned with the Congress party. He was getting money from a Swedish donor. From Sweden he was getting money. His FCRA certificate was cancelled.
Correct.
Was cancelled.
Yes.
And then he started saying, immediately after that, he started saying, what happened in Nepal can happen here. It's a fact. All this is chronologically placed in order. And this is the reality of Sonam Wangchuk, isn't it? Right? So you also got to think here. You've served in the army, Ashish, right? That people who do these things want Nepal to happen in India. They're doing the wrong thing, right? I'm not against mainstream political parties. But this is not a mainstream political party. And you guys should stop hiding behind them. Stop hiding behind them. You want to have a political battle with the BJP? Have an open political battle with the BJP. Don't use CJP. Yes, Ashish.
Okay. First, I'll respond to your Sonam Wangchuk story. He was arrested by the BJP government. He was placed in the custody. He was there. And when the time came, when the court asked the BJP government to furnish the proofs, he was immediately released. For what reason was he immediately released? Why didn't you file all the proofs which you had accumulated?
No,
you should
but
have.
did he not say at one point? Because we must look at the intentions here. Ashish, see. Ashish, today I want to show you some visuals. I want to show you some visuals today, Ashish. Video one. I want to show you the visuals. A policeman in uniform is bleeding. There is clear blood staining his uniform. Is these so-called peaceful protesters of Sonam Wangchuk, right, have turned very violent, right, and attacked those very security forces. This is your peaceful protest. Shame on these peaceful protesters. Second visual, there's this 3-star cop holding on to the right side of his head. These are people who serve the country. There's a 3-star cop holding on to the right side of his head as another 2 officers in camouflage hold up riot shields to protect the man from further injury because of Sonam Wangchuk's peaceful protesters. Video 3. I see RAF Jawan being taken away. Video 3. RAF Jawan being escorted away by another officer staunching, there's a clear head injury he's got. All the officers are wearing Kevlar gear. Sonam Wangchuk's peaceful goons have cut his forehead and he's getting first aid. This is horrific, right? And I'm only asking tonight, is it true or not? That the same Sonam Wangchuk had repeatedly given the Nepal example, saying what happened in Nepal can happen in India. Now don't tell me not to link these things. Don't tell me not to link. I will link these things tonight. I will open my lines. Enough is enough. No more murderous attacks. Now you will say tomorrow, we'll bring down the tricolor like it happened last time. पिछली बार जब वहां पे तिरंगा निकाला था तब ये लोग सब चुप हो गए थे उस समय. Then they kept quiet. नहीं हमने नहीं किया. You instigated it. Can you remember the Red Fort violence?
Yes.
What thoughts come to your mind?
How Nishan Sahib flag was put and how our flag was brought down. It was the most shameful moment for all of us. My dear friend, just let me speak.
Don't invite us if you don't want us to speak.
No, please carry on.
If you don't allow me to speak, then there's no point in me sitting here.
Please say, हम संसद को उखाड़ देंगे. Please say this. संसद को नष्ट करेंगे. मोदी की पिटाई करेंगे. हम इसे नेपाल बना देंगे. Go defend this, my friend. Please defend it.
93,000 schools have been shut down by the BJP in last 12 years. 93,000 schools have been shut down. 150
what figure is this? And why are you deflecting? Why are you deflecting? Why are you deflecting? Please justify the slogan.
I ask you
want to make it a Nepal? Tukde gang will not prevail.
They want to make it a Bangladesh. They want to bring down the government. They want violence. And it is clear that violence has happened. And I'm saying tonight, I've been quiet about this, but the people of this country will not remain quiet anymore, because these are the same people who attacked the Red Fort. These are the same people who egged on the Delhi riots. These are the same people who celebrated when IB officer Ankit was killed. These are the same people who said, Bharat tere tukde honge, inshallah, inshallah. These are the same people who danced when CRPF jawans were killed in Dantewada. And I'm saying tonight to you, no more violence. Stop the violence. Stop the violence now. People will not remain quiet if you carry on the violence anymore. And what do you mean, by the way, let me ask you, Ashish, what do you mean by saying all the time, I want to ask you, all the time viewers, they have a new tactic. Nepal bana denge. Every morning.
How dare you?
Nepal bana denge Bharat ko.
How dare you?
Hote kaun ho Nepal banane ke
There will be no India
Who the hell are you to give the Nepal threat? I tell you, the CIA brought down Nepal. Are you part of the CIA? The CIA used social media tool Discord to bring down Nepal. आपको क्या कोई CIA toolkit मिली है कि आप नेपाल का थ्रेट देते हो इधर? आप नेपाल का थ्रेट देते हो, हम चुप रहेंगे? What do you mean by हम नेपाल बनाएंगे, नेपाल बनाएंगे? हर बात सोनम वांगचुक. 1 minute, I want to quote you this Sonam Wangchuk. Sonam Wangchuk says, people have come like a flood. I don't know about Nepal. They may take the example from Nepal. Second time, 24th September again he says, September 11th, 2025, just when his FCRA license goes away, when he doesn't get money from the Swedish, then he says, you know, you have seen what has happened in Nepal. We must be careful that these things don't happen. These things like Nepal don't happen. I don't want things like Nepal to happen. Why? Because you stopped getting money from your Swedish NGO. September 10, 2025, he says, today, many have said there will be decisive changes. It might have happened in Nepal, Bangladesh and Sri Lanka. Masses will bring changes then. I think if one will die, then there will be many changes. Why should people die? Does Sonam Wangchuk want people to die? Why is Sonam Wangchuk giving a threat of Nepal? No, you answer this question. Why is Sonam Wangchuk, who the hell is Sonam Wangchuk, to give a threat of Nepal, Sri Lanka and Bangladesh? Why is he doing that? He wants to be Yunus. He wants to be Yunus. We shall allow it no more, ladies. We be quiet.
Civil war.
They want a civil war in this country.
Civil war, it will not happen. India is not Nepal, my dear friend. You can't go and burn the presidential house. It was torched.
What is this question? Is this violence justified? Please put a better question than that. Nonsense.
Pointing rifles today at unarmed students.
Beating up policemen.
Two audio tracks.
Beating up media people. This is the gundagardi you're doing. This is a Gandhian protest. Shame on you. You will bring down a parliament.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. Among the 50 policemen injured are 5 IPS officers. 5 IPS officers among the 50 policemen which are injured. People across this country are angry. Sonam Wangchuk's mask is off. His real violence, his attempt to create Nepal is proven out here. And we take up his challenge. Sonam Wangchuk, we take up your challenge. India will not be Nepal. ये भारत है, नेपाल नहीं है. ये भारत है. आप किसी को थ्रेट करने की कोशिश मत कीजिए.
And for what? The vested interest of Sonam Wangchuk is
he wants to do politics. Let him go into politics.
And Parliament is now going to discuss about FCRA. It doesn't want to happen that.
The Supreme Court asked for proof.
No, Ashish, don't believe. Ashish, understand this. This is very serious matter. You are dragging youngsters into your personal things. This Sonam Wangchuk has got a lot of funds. FCRA funds, and FCRA is going to be discussed.
Because his FCRA licenses have been revoked. This is what you're going to do. I mean, how selfish of you. And selfish is a euphemism.
You were selling India to
Nepal बनाओगे, हिम्मत है.
The US is bombing Indian ships, and yet you are worshipping. Your Mr. Modi is worshipping Donald Trump.
Prime Minister.
That is what
not your Mr. Modi.
Prime Minister.
Not your Mr. Modi.
He's our Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister. Who do you want? Who? No. किसका ख्याल रखोगे? आसिम मुनीर का? शहबाज शरीफ का?
Mr. Modi got a stay from the court not to exhibit his mark sheet. And he's talking about shutting you close down 93,000 schools.
How are you jumping? How are you jumping from one thing to the other?
They will not jump.
It's shameful. It is so shameful. The very fact that you have nothing to say shows just how guilty you are. And shame on you and people like you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
you will approve the parliament.
Let me give you an example.
Faiz said, हम देखेंगे जब नाम रहेगा अल्लाह का. You know what that was about? And you know what Kunal Kamra said? You know, Sita का पति का नाम, नीता के पति का नाम. What is going on? This is your Gandhian protest. This is what you believe in. Sita के पति का नाम. He was on the stage. जब नाम रहेगा अल्लाह का. You know what that was said? Why that was said? Against Ziaul Haq's dictatorship. This is a democracy.
I know you don't want educated people in India.
How dare you attack the parliament? How dare you?
How dare you try to attack parliament? Okay, now viewers. Ashish, do you see the pictures I see? I see gundas, and I want to tell all the people with a mobile phone who have these YouTube channels, please go keep making reels. Keep making reels. Next time Sonam Wangchuk is lying there, go and ask him that was this a peaceful protest? 1. Second question, Mr. Sonam Wangchuk, do you have political ambitions? 3. Mr. Sonam Wangchuk, why did you constantly try to threaten the people of India using the Nepal example? 4. Mr. Sonam Wangchuk, have you tried to use Nepal and Bangladesh and Sri Lanka to threaten the people of India? Right? 5. Yeah, you want more questions, Sonam Wangchuk? Mr. Sonam Wangchuk, what are the exact allegations against you? 6. Mr. Sonam Wangchuk, do you disown the violent protesters or do you call them apne bachche? See, viewers, our calls are on. Rajendra is calling from Bengaluru tonight. I wish to put out a general alert right now. please remember, Sonam Wangchuk has been threatening to do a Nepal in India and always spoken about Nepal and Bangladesh's threats. Viewers, please remember the Red Fort fake farmers protests which turned violent. Please ask yourself whether you felt happy when the tricolour was brought down. What is happening in Jantar Mantar is completely suspect. But the violence is not. The violence was predictable. It was expected. It is the last desperate act of a coward. And I'm saying that tonight. This is not an organic protest. People of India, be very, very, very careful. There is already a group of people, probably supported by the Americans and the Chinese, who are seeing India grow to superpower status, who are not happy with what is happening. They want to use these kind of random elements to spread violence. Ladies and gentlemen, these are people who are losing elections and who will absolutely at no point of time worry about hurting the country. And let me say one thing, Anmol, before I come to you. Sonam Wangchuk was declared by the Congress as anti-national in 2007. In 2007, Sonam Wangchuk was called anti-national by the Congress, by the UPA. The entire farce has been blown apart. But let me show you something which will surprise you. Do you have the soundbite of Rahul Gandhi, ladies and gentlemen? Do we have that soundbite of Rahul Gandhi? You see, Rahul Gandhi said, I think this is around the Anna protest. He said, you hold a hunger strike to put a elected government to ransom.
Correct.
He said this is very wrong. Rahul Gandhi said this is very wrong. You cannot do a hunger strike to blackmail an elected government. Today you are doing this, tomorrow you'll do that and this and that and this and that and this. So this is the soundbite you need to listen to tonight of a slightly younger Rahul Gandhi and words that he should remember. Play it, please.
A process divorced from the machinery of an elected government that seeks to undo the checks and balances created to protect the supremacy of Parliament of this House sets a dangerous precedent for our democracy. Today the proposed law is against corruption. Tomorrow the target may be something less universally heralded. It may attack the plurality of our society and our democracy.
Yeah, that's what Rahul Gandhi said then. You want to listen to this now. But let me tell you, it was very different up then. They were anti-Congress, then they are with them now and with Sonam Wangchuk.
And now
congratulations.
they're against the BJP.
Now you must also,
I'm
sure they will also support the violence which has happened and justify it. So the floor is yours, you justify the violence?
First of all,
you justify the violence?
First of all, let me...
You justify the bloody violence?
I'm coming in this debate after 38 minutes.
You justify the bloody violence?
I'm coming in this debate after 38 minutes.
You justify the bloody violence today?
Would you allow me to speak?
I'm asking,
Would you allow me to speak?
I want you to answer whether you justify the bloody violence today.
No one can justify a violence in a democracy. Point number one.
Show the visuals.
Secondly, can I respond?
Show the visuals. Of
I have one question for you. For the last 30 days, did the protest turn violent? No. The point is that today, when there were more than 10,000, 20,000 police personnel...
You don't see, you're blind, is it? You're pretending to be blind.
No.
These pictures are, you're all right with
No. I have some more evidence.
You're all right with
I have some more
evidence.
evidence.
You're all right with this violence. You love it. You want to see policemen hit, brutalized, killed.
Let me know when I have to speak. Let me know when I have to speak. After 40 minutes...
I'm asking you. You're okay with the violence?
I'm not even
allowed to speak. Why are you on the back foot about the violence? You want Nepal?
You're not even allowing me
because your party also wants Nepal.
अच्छा चलो ठीक है यही मंजूर है अब आप बोल के दिखाना अब 20 मिनट आप बोल के दिखाना आपको यही मंजूर है the point is that in the national capital in the national
speak about the violence
आप नहीं चाहते मैं डिबेट में रहूं मैं चला जाता हूं
don't play the victim
नहीं आप नहीं चाहते
don't play the victim
after 40 minutes मुझे 20 सेकंड भी नहीं दे रहे ये है लोकतंत्र ये है फ्रीडम ऑफ स्पीच डिबेट पे बुला रहे हो 20 सेकंड तो दे दो हैं हाथ जोड़ूं क्या बताओ The point is that today in the...
I asked the questions and I'm asking here tonight, does he support the violence?
He asked the question,
does he support the violence?
But he don't allow me to answer.
No, but I want to, laughing nervously is no answer.
The point is,
I want to ask you whether you support the violence.
It's a crime to question the government in this country, and especially when you are sitting in this...
No, but why do you not make a comment on the violence?
Because whenever you question the government, you are labelled as anti-national, you are labelled as deep state, you are labelled as American lobby. And you know what is tukde tukde? मैं बताता हूँ टुकड़े टुकड़े क्या है. टुकड़े टुकड़े is the one who blindly defend the government. टुकड़े टुकड़े is the one who think that every government decision is right. टुकड़े टुकड़े is the one who cannot tolerate question being against the government. टुकड़े टुकड़े is the one who put the government above the country. टुकड़े is the one जो ऐसी भाजपा सरकार को समर्थन देते हैं जो दीमक की तरह इस देश को खा रही है. And today, when there were 20,000 police personnel, why was a truck full of stones allowed to enter Lutyens zone? किसकी जिम्मेदारी है? गृह मंत्री की?
Come full frame to me. Full frame to me. This is a very big admission.
On the students. It was the police who were pelting stones on the students.
Come on, who will believe you? Anyway, nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. You are the people. I was part of it.
पुलिस वालों ने पत्थर मारे हैं. ये रे हिम्मत है तो दिखाओ. हिम्मत है तो दिखाओ.
कितना झूठ बोलोगे भाई? कितना झूठ बोलोगे भाई? गलती से
What were the students demanding?
What were the demands?
Accountability, resignation of Dharmendra Pradhan. They want their future to be secured. क्यों नहीं सुनी?
These are the executive decisions. You will not run those decisions.
Peacefully.
No.
Why didn't you?
No, you will not run this. You will not decide this.
Listen to them.
You will not decide it.
This is आपने क्यों नहीं सुना?
Shazia and Anmol, thank you. Thank you. No. You got your 30 seconds. Rajendra from Bengaluru, please. Rajendra from Bengaluru. And the point is, don't disturb the guests. No, don't disturb. No, Anmol, you want to misbehave? I'll tell you to leave the studio. You want to misbehave? No, you cannot speak over. I've got guests waiting. You will not. My viewers are calling. Rajendra is calling from Bengaluru. I request you, Shazia, as well. Shazia, to you as well.
Let's be 20 minutes, so we all waited.
Okay,
don't lie.
1 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, full frame. Take him off the screen. Take him off the screen right now because I want Rajendra from Bengaluru to come in. Take Anmol off the screen, Aditi, please. Otherwise, he'll continue and take advantage of that fact. You see, viewers, I want to make a simple point to you here today. You see, these guys have resorted to violence because the NEET issue is over. And why is it over? Ask anybody who has passed the exam. 50 to 60% have passed the exam. Now, someone gets 300 out of 700 and says, I failed the exam. Dharmendra Pradhan must resign. I mean, if you got 300 out of 700, you failed the exam. How many people failed the UPSC exam, failed the NEET exam, failed the joint entrance exam, failed the CLAT exam, failed the CAT exam? I can tell you, at least 3 out of every 4 do not clear the exam. If everybody who doesn't clear the exam or is unable to clear a chartered accountancy exam goes and says, let's burn the parliament down, ukhad do parliament ko, it's the easiest, lowest sentiment to appeal to. And on top of it, you bring in paid protesters, like the ones I showed you there today, who were taking free rides on the metro, and you want to ride on this kind of thing. Ladies and gentlemen, Rajendra is calling from Bengaluru. A lot of things have been revealed today. Rajendra, your thoughts? I know you've been waiting. Rajendra.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Sir, one protester has called the name of the country, neighbor country, Nepal. And he says that what has happened in Nepal. So what is the current situation in Nepal, sir? Is the Prime Minister is willing to tolerate that stress now in Nepal? He is levying tax on Indian goods. And poor people are worrying about it. And somebody attacks the parliament, where citizens and the parliamentarians will go. Will the opposition party go and sit in White House?
I'm saying that, Rajendra, the politicians who are supporting this are playing a very dangerous game. They are saying, let's use the students and let's use a few gundas to spread violence and create a certain kind of narrative. They must remember what happened in CA. They must remember Jahangir.
Students are fed up with this incompetent government.
Yeah.
Students are fed up with paper leaks. Yeah. That is why thousands, lakhs of students.
Don't use this. This is a NEET issue. 58%. This is an insult to women.
History has been created on the streets of Delhi today. The point is, why is the government silent?
You're sounding very hollow. You're sounding very hollow. Don't shout. It's bad for you. Why? Only nervous people shout. Only nervous people. He's so nervous today. He's so nervous. When somebody shouts like this, audio please. When somebody shouts like this, it shows you how nervous they are from inside. Pritesh from Mumbai. Pritesh, I want to tell the people of India. I want to tell the people of India that the wife of a former Nepal Prime Minister was pulled out and burnt. And Sonam Wangchuk uses the Nepal example. I want to tell Sonam Wangchuk India is not Nepal. And let me get Pritesh from Mumbai, please. Pritesh.
Yes.
Please.
Arnabji, first of all, thank you so much. You're doing a great service to the nation, while a lot of other callers would tell you this. But I would like to bring out a different streak here. It's politicians like Anmol and others who are, in a way, instigating and supporting this violence. These are public servants. They should know their place. And you are bringing them on the show and showing them their place, that they are public servant and they should listen to the public before making their opinion.
Leaks in the last 12 years?
See, this is what.
Do you have any answers on the paper leaks, on the accountability of the government?
They don't want to listen to the common man.
Look at you. That's
See,
why
this is what.
everybody hates
They
you.
do not want to listen to the common man, Arnab.
But the government did not pay any heed to them.
They do not want to listen to the common man, Arnab. See, this is what the problem is. And this is why they are not coming to the power. They are still not listening to us.
You need to listen to them. I'm sorry for the way he's behaving today. Pritesh, there's something's not right. The same Aman Ki Asha Tukde Brigade, they prepare a mudda. Then they want to dig up, they want to occupy the airwaves, disrupt the ecosystem, put about $10 million on Instagram and have a paid campaign for 3 to 4 days, right? But the fact is nobody's told them, no, and don't shout down the public of India. I would say, don't shout down. I would say to you, you represent a political party. Do not shout down. I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you, please don't. Why do you have no expression, range of voice? Why do you keep shouting like that? The point is this, the clearest answer of the... Will you stop ramming it like that? I can give it back to you. Be quiet for a minute, please. Yeah, so I'm saying there, the clear answer... Can you stop repeating yourself like a broken record and a parrot put together? Now, here's what the response... I tell you this. I tell you this. I'll tell you this. I will not... Shazia, I tell you one thing. Listen, first of all, you guys are simply a marketing campaign. Every time you wake up and go to sleep in the night, and let me complete what I'm saying. Remember that Arnab broke all the scams, and we did a marketing campaign called India Against Corruption. But Arnab will never forgive the people like Arundhati Roy and all who you support, who Prashant Bhushan, that group of people whose position on Kashmir I don't agree with. I do not... Allow me. Now I tell you.
Will you forgive one for the responsible for the paper
One
leaks?
sec. You don't care about students in the least 1 minute.
Okay,
you don't... Yeah, I do. Which is why...
Did you ask for resignation?
Okay, now can you...
Did you ask for resignation of Dharmendra Pradhan?
Stupid.
Did you ask for accountability of the government?
Okay, I want to just...
Did you ask that who's responsible for suicide?
I politely ask you to shut up for a while and respond to you. See, the UPSC, 1.2 million give the examination, less than 1,000 clear. The answer, Anmol, listen here, is not to say burn the parliament. Every time we say to young people, but that's what's going on today.
These are
on the streets,
people who are afraid of Gen Z,
well,
who are afraid of the
really, now you'll
disown
the people you were sitting with all this while?
No.
Because you've been exposed, badly today, and 58% of those, never forget, 58% of those who cleared the exam for women. This is an anti-women party because 58% of those who cleared the NEET exam were women. They are abusing those who cleared the NEET exam. The government learned from its mistake, carried out the most successful retest without any flaws. They will not mention that. Of course it's an achievement.
They have to conduct 2 exams.
It's an achievement.
Within a month. Okay.
Yeah.
100 paper leaks
of
is
course
an
it's an achievement.
25 students committed suicide is an achievement.
Well,
no accountability is an achievement.
Don't shout.
Asking for resignation of Dharmendra Pradhan. They are asking for resignation of Dharmendra Pradhan.
Tell me one thing. The Sheesh Mahal, which was
it
was made for NEET students. The Sheesh Mahal was made by Arvind Kejriwal for NEET students.
The liquor mafia.
How? Now you're looking all stars.
The liquor mafia.
What about 2 lakh students hitting the streets today? Do you have answers for them?
Kishore from Bengaluru tonight. Kishore.
You don't have answers.
Kishore, open the phone lines, audio up. Kishore from Bengaluru. Raise the volume. Let the viewers speak. Kishore, can you hear me? Kishore.
Yeah. I can hear.
Yes, Kishore. What do you think is going on here, Kishore? We're giving some people some heat tonight.
First of all, I wanted to say thanks to the Republic TV. And I just wanted to double confirm this. This is all the why they are doing it, reason behind. Please understand, this is the 2/3 majority is getting. For that, they wanted to do this. Nothing else. It is a political move. Nothing else. Very much related to 2/3 majority.
These people are shouting in the studio. They will not do anything. These same people were along with the SAT with when the agriculture bill was there. That time also they did the same thing. They objected for the Rafale. They objected for everything. Pahalgam, these people never came to the road. They never done the dharana.
They wanted sabut after Balakot.
Balakot, they want sabut. Everything they wanted to prove. And one more thing I will tell you. 22 students are died. Just by giving the Dharmendra Pradhan resignation, will this life will come back? No, right? This is not possible. These people are doing the political move. We can shout more than them, but this is not a solution.
Kishore,
they want to attack on the parliament.
The only thing to ask is, and we want to be very reasonable tonight, the suicide of students because of the pressure of the competitive exams or any mistakes in the operations of the exam is the most unfortunate fact. It's also unfortunately true that this has been going on for decades. The nation wants to know how many Congress or Aam Aadmi Party ministers have ever quit because of similar circumstances. The answer is not one.
No paper.
Ashok
Gehlot
did.
Lalu Prasad Yadav
Chirag
did.
from Mumbai is calling tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a hot debate. A protest was not a protest. It was manufactured. Today, 50 policemen, including 5 IPS officers, have been badly injured. The people supporting them are the same people who support Mirwais Omar Farooq, who suddenly want to be concerned about greater autonomy for Kashmir, who will never ever question the American deep state, the Chinese deep state, who will never ask Rahul Gandhi what was in the paper that he signed with his mummies watching over him, right? With his mummy watching over him. Chirag from Mumbai. Ladies and gentlemen, harsh truths will be told here on Republic. This is terrible violence. It has to be brought to a stop. Chirag.
Good evening. Good evening. Thank you for allowing me to speak. Arnab, this is not about the student. Please understand. They forgot the NEET student. All the anti-India lobby was present in the protest, and all the goons were being called for all the violence. So this is not acceptable. India is not for this, and Indian people will not allow anything like Nepal. So rest assured. So all the common people are not with them.
So I don't understand why the constant threats of Nepal, Ashish. Why this constant cross-referencing to Nepal? Is it an attempt to send a message to the people of India that you can sort of sabotage all the institutions, right? Break down the institutional integrity of the system, burn everything down, and then try to bring yourself to power.
Why house was torched?
Why the Nepal example coming on so often, please? Including from Sonam Wangchu's words.
Why paper leaks? Why no accountability? Why no resignation of education?
One paper leak during the
Why more than 2.5 lakh students were forced to hit the streets?
That has been answered, and that has been addressed.
Why did police pelted stones
and nobody ran away from
why
it.
Did police
One took responsibility. One apologized and took responsibility.
Why
and that cannot go away. And you know very well better than anyone else, whether it's Ashok Gehlot or others, but there was no vote about free.
Silence every time?
So no, there was no silence. No silence whatsoever. Don't lie.
Why calling
Do not
them
lie.
international?
On this channel I've spoken about it.
State?
And
why calling them
tragedy?
Tukde?
No. It's not working. Don't use poor students.
Students are helpless.
Don't use poor students.
For Modi
Don't do it.
Are against him today.
No.
That's the reality.
It's the B team. In fact, the Z team is the Z team of the opposition. You are not Gen Z. You are the Z team of the opposition.
They are concerned about their future.
Of CPIM. Of Aam Aadmi Party.
Anmol, 1 minute. Just Anmol, 1 minute. Anmol. Just very calmly, look here. Show me a precedent of a resignation by a Congress or UP or AAP or any other leader over paper leaks. Show me one.
Arnab.
No, show me one. Please answer the question. Show me one. Has there been one? Can you give me one?
Yes, I am.
Can you give me one? Did you ask for one?
Reason why?
Did you ask for one earlier?
No,
because of your closeness to the Congress party, you don't ask the Congress party.
They are the B team of Congress party.
But
they are the B team.
Give me an example of a precedent. All that. Give me an example of a precedent when over paper leaks, which have been happening for all this while. Yes, the government took an enormous effort this time to make sure that the retest was not wrong. It was fantastically done. Now, tell me an example over the years. You've been in power you've been a political party for 15 years
papers
now.
Twice.
You're not a novice. In the last 15 years, including 4 years when the Congress was in power, there were a lot of paper leaks. Can you tell me?
In Rajasthan,
Did you once ask Did you once ask a chief minister or minister of the Congress to resign? And if not, why? Why not?
In 2014, did you?
Not, why not?
No, in 2014, did you see the anger? Did you see the anger of students?
If not, why not?
They uprooted the Congress government in 2014.
Why did you not ask for a resignation of a Congress minister? Tell me your reality. Tell me your reality. Why did you not ask? Why? Answer the question. Why did you not ask for the resignation? Answer the question. Why did you never ask for resignation of any minister earlier? No, tell me, why did you not ask? Where were you till now?
No.
No.
We always stood with the students.
No, it's not an answer. No, it's not an answer.
We always stood for the students.
No, it's not an answer. So stop the violence, man.
Everyone and anyone responsible for paper leaks must be thrown out of power. Whether it's Congress, whether it's BJP or any other party.
To cover up.
We are never for paper leaks.
Everybody understands that.
We always stood with the students of this country.
This is very basic stuff. You're shouting because they have no answers.
We are asking for accountability.
I'm asking you for precedent in India's political. Amit from Patna. Last call, Amit from Patna.
Hello.
Amit from Patna.
Good evening.
Amit,
good evening, Arnav. Good evening, Arnav. Thank you very much for giving me to speak. Hello.
Yes, Amit.
Good evening. Good evening. Hello.
Yes, Amit.
Thank you very much for giving me chance to speak. Actually, I am objecting over such type of violence in the name of protest. In the name of protest, it is not to be allowed at all. This is not a Nepal-like country. It is a huge country. It is progressing country, and that is the reason behind this. The important bills should be passed in this session. So
well, I hope the Uniform Civil Code gets passed. I hope One Nation, One Poll gets passed. I hope the Women's Bill gets passed. I hope delimitation gets passed. And let me tell you one thing. They are going to get passed. At 9 p.m. tonight, why I believe the delimitation and Women's Bill will get passed and why I think Sharad Pawar has moved towards the NDA when we are back.
In the India Today Best Universities Survey, India's #1 ranked universities in various streams are JNU Delhi, Amity University, AIMS Delhi, IIT Delhi, and National Law School, Bengaluru.
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी
I wake up wearing someone else again, skin tight like porcelain. I don't recognize these eyes, something scratching from inside. Don't let it slip, I'm losing control. I don't wanna be safe anymore. Underneath there's a fire they can't keep. No more faces.
Finding myself. That's my moment of Sarah.
Papa.
सॉरी यार गलती हो गई है ये चोट खर्चा वर्चा।
अरे लास्ट बॉल पे छक्का भी तुम्हारा
छक्का
सब कैशलेस हो गया है। हाँ
ला भाई मेरा बैट वो अभी तो ठीक हुआ तू
अभी तो डिस्चार्ज हुआ यार।
बैट किसका है?
टाटा AIG है तो भरोसा है।
Yeah, I'm feeling very good, especially when I have a bunch of Argentina fan friends. They're really upset right now, and you know, I get to go home.
Go back, park the bus, get it to pens, because I think if it went to penalties.
Argentina fan friends.
We're very proud of
They're really upset right now.
Our players and
I
our
get to go
country
home,
and
make fun of them for the rest of for another 4 years. Yeah, I'm feeling very good.
the Republic Media Network headquarters, it's time for Arnab Goswami on the debate. Arnab Goswami on the debate.
And ladies and gentlemen, tonight this nation wants to know that this chaos and this ruckus that is being caused on the floor of the House, what is the reason behind it? The reason is very simple. This violence you saw today, which is being organized by the Congress proxy CJP, this violence which is being supported by the Congress, supported by the left parties, supported by the Tukre gang. Why is there so much violence? Why have 50 policemen been attacked brutally, including 5 IPS officers? Why have they been left bleeding? Why has the CJP resorted to all-out brutal and bloody violence? The reason is because the NDA is closing in on the 2/3 mark. It's as simple as that. Look at the numbers of the NDA as of today, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we broke the news earlier that the BJP 239, NDA 299, now with the TMC group and now with the NCP Sharad Pawar, right, and the other parties joining in, they are at 349. Ladies and gentlemen, 349. The reason for this bloody violence at Jantar Mantar is because there are people who've realized that with these kind of numbers, you cannot bring down the elected government politically. You don't believe in parliamentary proceedings. You don't believe in democracy. You believe in anarchy. You do not have the numbers. The people of India have rejected you. You do not therefore have the floor strength, and hence you bring it down to violence on the streets. Ladies and gentlemen, since 2014, the Congress had understood it has consecutively lost badly 3 Lok Sabha elections. So what do they do instead? They create violence. They instigate the CJP. They watch from the sidelines. They do everything they can to support them. Because the numbers that there are as of today, the only way to bring down this government for Rahul Gandhi is through violence. And they've been suggesting this very often. Log sadak pe aa jayenge kind of logic. Log sadak pe nahi aaye. They have brought a few paid gundas to attack a few policemen. But a country of 140 crore people is much stronger than this, ladies and gentlemen. They're not going to fall apart. Now, what's happening in the India alliance? The NCP has split. There is an inevitable rebellion within the TMC. The DMK has shifted its position towards the NDA. The Congress's own allies, the AAP, the DMK, have even refused to go into the same room as them for the same meeting. And therefore, what Rahul Gandhi and the others have decided is that it's a wonderful opportunity to create chaos within Parliament, to stop the 2/3 majority from pushing the women's bill and the delimitation bill, and hence you have to have naked violence by their proxies, the CJP, Sonam Wangchuk, and this Abhijit Dipke character outside. Ladies and gentlemen, where is Rahul Gandhi? For the last 20-25 days missing. I will not comment on the recent videos of his which have come out, but Rahul Gandhi must know that he cannot bring down an elected government because he keeps losing elections. And ladies and gentlemen, let me please play for you, with my compliments, what Rahul Gandhi had said about people like Sonam Wangchuk earlier. By the way, the Congress party had themselves warned about Sonam Wangchuk and his anti-national intentions in the past. But in 2011, when Anna Hazare was on hunger strike, Rahul Gandhi said, this is a horrible thing to try and have a hunger strike to put pressure on an elected government. He said, this is a process which is divorced from the machinery of an elected government. It seeks to undo checks and balances within our parliamentary democracy. Tomorrow they may attack our democracy itself. And today, Rahul Gandhi, the political loser, has done a 180-degree flip on what he said earlier. Please listen to this clip from beginning to end.
A process divorced from the machinery of an elected government that seeks to undo the checks and balances created to protect the supremacy of Parliament of this House sets a dangerous precedent for our democracy. Today the proposed law is against corruption. Tomorrow the target may be something less universally heralded. It may attack the plurality of our society and our democracy.
15 years have passed and the nation wants to know from Rahul Gandhi, does he still believe in that? Or does that warning apply only when it's Anna Hazare on the street and not when it's their very own Sonam Wangchuk, son of a former Congress leader, the entitled son, Sonam Wangchuk, the entitled son of a former Congress cabinet minister in Jammu and Kashmir? Ladies and gentlemen, or is it when they're all Congress, that they're all happy and one part of one happy coexistence? Viewers, be very careful at this point of time. It is time for us to be very cautious. We have to be cautious about people like Sonam Wangchuk and Abhijit Dipke and all these people who are being propped up. The real battle is inside Parliament. If the opposition wants to fight democratically, it must fight through numbers, reason and debate inside Parliament. This kind of lumpenism that it is doing in the name of a protest has to stop. No more gundas. Let there be real politics, numbers and debate inside Parliament. Let the gundaism at Jantar Mantar stop decisively now. Let's debate.
The monsoon session of the Parliament could become the first major test of the NDA's expanding numbers. Sources indicate the government may first test the House with select legislation. 6 bills are set to be introduced in the floor of the House this session. Of these, the FCRA bill, the income tax bill and the Vande Mataram bill could become a major political litmus test for the NDA. These bills are not just about legislation. They could also reveal the emerging political alignments. Sharad Pawar's NCP-SP and the DMK have added a new dimension to the numbers game by pledging an issue-based support to the NDA.
We will be losing number of seats. That is why we are against it. But Supriya Sule wants, she can avail more number of seats, they can get more number of MPs. Maybe that is the reason why they are supporting. But in our case, what we think is that the South Indian states, all the 4 states, including Tamil Nadu, Hyderabad, Andhra, Kerala and Telangana and Karnataka, our number will be reduced to 160. Whereas the North Indian states, their number will be increased to 650. So they will have more number of seats, but we will have less number of seats.
अभी कोई भी बिल का प्रस्ताव हमारे यहाँ नहीं आया है, कोई भी चर्चा डिलिमिटेशन के बारे में ना हमने किसी से की है ना किसी ने हमसे की। तो जब बिल आएगा तब हमारा स्टैंड होगा, लेकिन जो भी बिल आएगा हमें विस्तार से इंडिया अलायंस में चर्चा करेंगे। हमारी जो चर्चा हुई थी उसके बारे में मैंने कई लोगों से उसमें चर्चा की थी, तब डीएमके हो, हम हो, सपा हो, 50% के बारे में हम सोचेंगे, ऐसा हमने कहा था।
Every vote this session will be closely watched for what it says about a possible 2/3 majority. The NDA enjoys a comfortable majority now in both the houses, but what it needs is the magic number of 360. With the addition of MPs from UBT, TMC rebels and fence-sitters like DMK and NCP-SP, the reach is not far. The numbers also show it clearly stack against the Indie bloc. The Congress is losing its grip with its allies as more MPs jump over to NDA.
dangerous for this country, and we feel that those parties which has voted on 17th, if they changes their stand in 100 days, what made them to change is the main question. We hope that all the parties, whatever parties you mentioned, they will all will not forget that people are, if India is also watching, when we vote in parliament, people are going to watch who voted, who stood where.
The numbers now could lead to the road towards bigger constitutional changes that could come after the monsoon session. The bigger political question is not just who votes for these bills, but who stands with the government when it matters.
Opposition has hit the streets because it has lost in Parliament. That is the story of the monsoon session, Priyanka. But to do, Priyanka, this support to the violence of the CJP is unprecedented. You know, you may have lost your numbers in Parliament, but you have no right to carry out or unleash large-scale violence through the CJP goons. I welcome Tuhin Sinha, Deepak Reddy of the BJP, TDP, Asha Mirge of the NCP-SP. Priyanka, to support the CJP goons to carry out this kind of absolutely murderous assaults and bloody violence that we have seen today. And why? Because you're muted. You're muted. Because the BJP is getting 2/3. I mean, nobody stopped you from getting 2/3. Yeah, nobody stopped you from getting 2/3, Priyanka. You could have got 2/3 on your own.
I'll come to the subject. I will come to the hypotheticals of BJP getting 2/3 in the parliament, but before that I congratulate the CJP for leading a peaceful protest while many
peaceful,
of the
please show the peaceful protest. 50 people injured, murderous assaults, visuals please. Yes. Policemen hit, stone pelting, skulls broken. That's why Jahangirpuri was also peaceful for you. Skulls broken of the policemen. You've seen the visuals out there. Very unfortunate, Priyanka, that you're resorting to, and then threats to burn Parliament down.
Absolutely incorrect of the BJP.
Threats to burn Parliament down.
They should have sacked
Parliament, संसद को उखाड़ देंगे, जला देंगे, नेपाल बनाएंगे भारत को, नेपाल बनाएंगे भारत को.
Tougher and competent minister who should be sacked immediately. He is somebody who in an interview said that अमीर और गरीब के बच्चे की एजुकेशन सेम नहीं हो सकती. He's an absolute failed minister. He should be sacked. Whoever were the goons belonged to the half-pant party. There were police brutalities on the CJP protesters.
The visuals tell completely another story. Priyanka, nobody wants this. You must stop this. Priyanka, listen. You must stop this because you've instigated it. You must stop this. You must stop the violence. You must stop instigating the violence. And it's not going to stop the 2/3 from happening.
Does it matter to you 21 children, youth committed suicide? Does it matter to you the NCRB data reveals that under BJP there have been student suicides on the rise since 2014? Are these questions that trouble you?
Does it matter to you, listen to me, does it matter to you that in all these last 50 to 60 years, out of which last 15 years you've been in political life, that the Congress has carried out under its watch so many paper leaks but never gone on to improve things the way this government did, that you kept your mouth shut, finger off your lips and sealed your lips, never to speak a word. You never, allow me to complete, you never spoke against the Congress.
For what it did.
So are you a B team of the Congress?
What is stopping the BJP?
Are you a B team of the Congress? As far as the BJP is concerned, as far as the BJP is concerned, as far as the BJP is concerned, everybody watching this program knows. Don't shout, don't worry.
A BJP governor's son. And now this time the person who was called Dinesh Beniwal, a chutbhaiya neta of the BJP, he said, "Bade logo ko pakdo." Who should the youth turn to? Please answer, Arnab.
First of all, I want to tell you, now that you've shouted enough, let me respond to you, Priyanka. There are 20 lakh people who gave the NEET exam. Just one point. 20 lakh people gave the NEET exam. 11.6 lakh cleared the exam. That's 56%.
22.
56. So are you saying that the 56%, including the 58% women, who cleared the exam and undeserving? How wrong of you to talk like that. Tuhin.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Let me take you 2 days
official data.
When the entire I'm supposed to respond. Calm down, Priyanka. I'm supposed to respond. Let me take you 2 days back when the matter was, matter got escalated with Sonam Wangchuk being taken to hospital.
Should not be sacked.
How do you deal with, do you have the basic decency, or are you, just an extension of CJP? Don't prove all the time, with your barging and all the time that you're an extension of CJP. I didn't intrude when you were talking. Don't behave like goons over here. You can do that. You can do that at Jantar Mantar with your. Arnab, can I make an important point? I mean, I'm not here to deal with CJP. I was told, that you're bringing in Aam Aadmi Party, but it seems that she's joining CJP. Look at the way she's barging in when I'm talking about CJP.
Dharmendra Pradhan will be sacked tonight.
How do you deal with fast on to death protests? I'm making an important point.
Dharmendra Pradhan will be sacked. All the students who
what are the precedents? What are the precedents of
1 crore each? Tuhin will promise this today. Tuhin will promise accountability.
Arnab, can you ask her to just shut up now? Did I barge in when she was talking?
You shut up with your
Arnab, let me take you 2 days back.
You shut up, learn how to speak. Just because you insult in English does not make it right. You idiot. Don't tell me to shut up.
Arnab, am I supposed to speak? This is not Jantar Mantar. This is your studio. Please, for God's sake, step in.
I request you.
What's happening?
I request both of you.
Not Jantar Mantar.
I request both of you. No shut up. No idiot. That's
this is not Jantar Mantar.
Remain factual on the program. We are in a serious political situation. I think he heard you, Priyanka. So for you to call him an idiot when he's replying to you is completely unfair.
Yes, so she
has to apologize. She comes from a party whose leader calls himself an anarchist.
महिला सम्मान की बात करते हैं और शो पे आके शट अप बोलेंगे और इनका शट अप मैं चुपचाप सुन लूंगी.
Look at these people, these CJP clones. These are CJP clones. This Aam Aadmi Party today has reduced itself to being a CJP clone. They don't have any original. They are hiding behind the CJP anarchists today. Arnab, I always make pertinent points. Now, please ask her to just keep.
When are you sacking Dharmendra Pradhan?
I take you back to Saturday when Sonam Wangchuk was picked up and taken to hospital.
Rapam scam में बीजेपी मिनिस्टर का नाम आया था. क्या किया आपने?
To death protest in 1952. In 1952,
दिनेश बेनीवाल कह रहा है बीजेपी के बड़े नेता पेपर स्कैम में इन्वॉल्व हैं.
Ramulu, who had fasted for 58 days.
किसको अरेस्ट किया आपने?
Did you want us to abandon? Did you want us to, allow Sonam Wangchuk to take his life? That is precisely what CJP wanted. That is precisely what Aam Aadmi Party wanted. This is
Why did you give a straw to Stan Swami? 15 दिन के लिए अरविंद केजरीवाल की इंसुलिन क्यों बंद करा दी थी जब फर्जी केस में जेल डाला था?
Stop. This background music needs to stop. I think you're being very unfair to your viewers if you allow this background music from the CJP.
Good. Now my voice is at least music to your ears. Good. That's an improvement.
I want to ask you one question. Just one point, please. Rajasthan Public Service.
I need to respond and she needs to be.
Yeah, but I think, Priyanka, you'll have to stop trying to just come in every time he finishes a sentence. It's bad form. It's bad debating. You're looking bad. You can do better than that, please. Thank you very much.
It's bad etiquette.
I want some accountability. If you could question him on accountability, I will not have to interject so much. Please ask him, what are they going to do about this?
What I know for sure, 1 minute, what I know for sure,
and if you now
1 minute, why are you getting harassed? Let me step in. 1 minute, I tell you. If there is one party,
I'm not speaking to her.
If there is one party, viewers, in this country which has carried out the maximum number of shameless number of paper leaks, it is the Congress party. I can give you ad nauseum innumerable examples when the Congress party carried out paper leak. Aam Aadmi Party was a full-fledged political party, Mr. Reddy, in 2013. There was a big paper leak in the Rajasthan Public Service Commission examination. The party in power was Congress. The RPSC papers were leaked. The Chief Minister of Rajasthan was Ashok Gehlot. Arvind Kejriwal decided to say nothing. There's no point getting angry if I'm telling you facts. Ladies and gentlemen, people believe in me. That's why I'm sharing these facts tonight. Don't make it political. A paper leak has happened. The government has messed up, but the government has made a terrific comeback with a retest which has gone off brilliantly. Now don't drag this NEET issue for God's sake because you want to instigate people. Deepak Reddy, what do you think this violence and all these things are actually about? What's happening in Parliament?
One of our panelists is really rattled. If you look into it, they have actually mobilized people from Punjab and from parts of Delhi, and their plan didn't work out. And that's the reason you can see a certain degree of frustration. I mean, if you look at Rahul Gandhi's statements in the last few months, now things are all falling in place. He's been talking about this violence. So now we can see the anti-India elements there. Now, I want to make one thing clear. The students are different, and what went on there, the violence and the anti-India forces are different. You have the India ecosystem now supported by the deep state. You have the leftists supported by the Chinese. Then you have Khalistani and Kashmiri elements there, each one talking whatever they want. And I've seen videos where they said death to Modi and death to Amit Shah. I mean, they didn't talk much about the student issues, but they were talking about all other issues. So it's absolutely clear that on the name of the students, these people are trying to get political mileage. And that is why I've actually appealed in an earlier debate also to the students. Please don't be a victim of this vicious politics. Because if the cases are booked against you, you are not going to get a government job and you will not get a passport also. So the India ecosystem is trying to take advantage of the situation for their political survival. So this is something what I want to make it absolutely clear. Now, what is surprising about Priyanka's comments also, and members of the India ecosystem, you can see the violence. You can see 50 policemen who are injured. I mean, why don't you talk about that? You can see the vehicles which are damaged. You can see the barricades destroyed. You can see government property destroyed. And you can see a truck full of stones there. I mean, we have seen a video. Where did all this come from? I don't think the students are interested in this kind of a violence. They are our children. I mean, somebody is instigating all this, and anti-national elements have been infiltrated into this. And for the political benefit of this India ecosystem. This is something which is really shocking. And Arnab, let me talk about one thing. Every parliament session, it is like a litmus test for the India ecosystem. They will want to check how many people have actually remained with them. It's like a test, a reality test, what they would like to do for themselves. And for the NDA, we would like to see that how many have realized that India's ship is sinking and they want to be favoring the development of the country. And the people of India are eagerly looking forward who actually stands for development and who actually stands for the larger interest of the nation. This is something which is absolutely clear. And so that every parliament session is like a litmus test. I mean, they want to know whether they're still around. The sinking ship, we can clearly see what's going on.
In 2014, Arvind Kejriwal was the chief minister of Delhi, right? Till February 2014. And Manmohan Singh was the Prime Minister of India until June 2014. Okay? Priyanka, at that time there was a terrible leak. Class 10 and Class 12 paper leak. Everybody thought Arvind Kejriwal will take responsibility along with Manmohan Singh. Arvind Kejriwal said nothing. The mathematics paper got leaked, Arvind Kejriwal said nothing. The Class 12 economics paper got leaked, Arvind Kejriwal said nothing. Right? You were in power, you said absolutely nothing, you did nothing, and well, allow me to complete, it's very uncomfortable for you to ask. When asked questions, you said, well, what can we do? Ask the center. You see, you completely washed your hands away when you were in power, and smirking is not an answer. I can give you another example. Please, please, no, you haven't heard the question. You haven't heard the question. The point is this. right? And I'm not saying this because I want to make you embarrassed. I mean, I have so many examples I can give you about which will make you embarrassed. Look at the Karnataka PUC exam paper leak when your Congress party, when you were in India Alliance, was in power. The whole chemistry paper was leaked. Lives of students was absolutely destroyed. And then you said, no, it's just a small technicality, nothing major, nothing big. It's not a national issue. You said at that point of time, it is not a national issue. So now suddenly, you and Sonam Wangchuk, after Sonam Wangchuk's FCRA gets cancelled and he cannot get money from his Swedish NGOs, suddenly make this a national issue. Now you look at those pictures out there. Priyanka, can you tell me if these are people giving the NEET exam? No, the earlier ones of them, the ones kicking the car. Are these goons up giving the NEET exam? Are these goons giving the NEET exam? Are these NEET candidates? Are these NEET candidates? Don't mislead the country.
Let me please answer.
My
initial
country.
anger outburst is over because
no, are these NEET candidates?
I want accountability. I really want accountability for these deaths. I really want accountability for the death of the youth of our country. All I am saying, if Congress was foolish, does that justify that BJP should be even more foolish? Let me please answer Arnab's question and I'll come to yours as well.
Can you please clarify to the people
all
of
I'm
India
saying is that accountability
have you
needs to
mobilized
be
from Punjab and from Delhi?
There were people from all over. I did not go check their identities nor did I recognize them from the Kapra.
Did you mobilize people for the CJP? He's asking you whether AAP was mobilizing for CJP.
More than 2 lakh people there.
Did you mobilize for CJP?
Even at this time.
Can you honestly tell me, did you mobilize for CJP? Deepak's question to you, please. Don't say please. Deepak's unrelenting question for you.
It is all organic. It is all organic. Do you know within 4 days when CJP was formed?
Can I have the student of those people saying we are not students?
Instagram it had 22 million followers. जो BJP के आज
yeah, but it was proven out there. No, I need to tell you, Priyanka, when that 22 million, Priyanka, will you listen? You mentioned a figure of 22 million. Do you know that most of the followers were from one city in Kansas, United States of America? The population of the city is less than half of the number of followers from that city in Kansas. Do you know that many followers, about 1 million, were from Palestine? 1 million were from Ivory Coast? Do you know this was a fraud number?
I'm saying they're more than BJP.
No, but I'm showing you, if your followers, and this proves it was a fraud paid for campaign, right? Lot of like $6 or $7 million was spent. $6 or $7 million was spent is what I'm telling you. Conservatively, $6-7 million. That is about
people who lost their children should be compensated. They cannot be compensated. But
don't try to play an emotional card here. I tell you, you're playing.
Nothing can bring back their child.
It's so sad. It's so sad. You don't feel anything for the children. Now I want to play you a clip of the people you are using. Please listen to this. Listen to this group very carefully.
You feel nothing for the children.
You please listen to this clip very carefully. Look, put her and put this video on air. These are the classic protesters who AAP denies having sent. Please play it.
At least
आप लोग कहाँ से आए हो? हम लोग आए हैं नोएडा, दिल्ली से आए। नोएडा से आए हम लोग वैसे में रहने वाले हैं। क्या पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं आप लोग? हम लोग पढ़ाई तो अभी नहीं कर रहे हैं। पढ़ाई इंटर करेंगे हम छोटी पढ़ाई क्योंकि वहाँ पे हमारा मैनेज नहीं हो पा रहा तो मैं छोड़ दूँ। इंटर कर रहे हैं।
हम पढ़ाई नहीं कर रहे हैं। कब की हम पढ़ाई छोड़ चुके हैं? We are not students. We have forgotten. We've given up studies a long time.
आपको पता है अभिजीत अय्यर मित्रा? Have you heard of this name? Abhijit Iyer Mitra. You know, he sent certain people, placed his people and made them give very incorrect statements, very divisive statements, absolutely against the country. And when that person was called out and targeted by right wing, he came out openly and said, please don't target him. He is my person. I had sent him on the ground to do this.
No, but you send these people. Are you trying to say that you send these people? Show them on the right hand side. Did you send this group? Show them on the right hand side.
I am saying the BJP.
Did you send this group? We caught on the soundbite out there.
I'm also trying to say that you did not have a
these people are they AAP people?
You know that BJP is not getting.
Do they have political leanings? They're clearly not needs.
No, they're BJP people. They're BJP people.
Okay. Tohin, she's saying these are BJP people. Why would the BJP send people to carry out violence?
Arnab, you've been too patient with our...
To discredit the movement.
Because, on the...
You admit the movement has got discredited.
On the day, can she calm down now? Enough is enough. I've been very patient with her. Arnab, on the day the paper leak was discovered, what was the first decision of the government? That from next year, the NEET exam will be conducted completely in a digital format. We believe in action. We believe in action. Yes, every death, every student death due to suicide is an embarrassment, and we are committed to making amends. We are committed. But do you realize that this is the Aam Aadmi Party where over their 5-year tenure, more than 30 deaths were reported from Delhi because of loose hanging electrical wires. This is the reality of the Aam Aadmi Party. And of course, I don't even need to get into what Kumar Vishwas has said about Arvind Kejriwal's, so-called Khalistan connections. So I don't think, on a serious, on a sensitive debate like this, Aam Aadmi Party should even come for this debate unless they are an extension of CJP. Allow me now to get into the larger issue over here. I was talking about Sonam Wangchuk's fast, Arnab. In 1952, there was an instance when Nehru allowed an activist to die after 58 days of fast. Did you expect a government to do that? We have been compassionate. We have been, today we initiated a dialogue. JP Nadda ji met the protesters. But, at the end of every protest, it can't be my way or the highway. The scope for discussion, the scope for negotiation has to be kept open from both ends. This is something which they need to realize. Imagine, Arnab, India is a country of 145 crore people. If we encourage this precedent, tomorrow, in every district there would be protests, hunger strikes, remove this particular superintendent of police, remove this particular DM. Are we prepared for that anarchy? I think, dialogue is the way forward. Today, we have taken an important step in initiating the dialogue, and people like, Ms. Kakkar on your show are very upset about this dialogue because they want anarchy. They feed anarchy. And Arvind Kejriwal has been on record to say that he's an anarchist. I don't think
having a dialogue and they want me to celebrate
on a serious and sensitive debate like this.
Priyanka, when you were speaking over them?
You want me to applaud you for having a dialogue after 30 days?
Please don't be casual about the violence that has been unleashed on the policemen today. This violence is terrible and people are angry about it. Priyanka, you have no idea. You're out of touch with what people feel.
No action
I've said today, let there be an open battle between those who are nationalists, a battle of reason between nationalists and anti-nationalists.
We are not behaving like Ashok Gehlot did when 40 paper leaks took place in Rajasthan. And in one of the paper leaks, his own son was allegedly involved. Have we behaved like him?
In Vyapam scam, a BJP governor, BJP CM, BJP governor's son was involved. The SIT report said this. What did you do about it?
You answer about your 5-year tenure. We have seen multiple deaths in Delhi because you couldn't remove loose hanging electrical wires. You couldn't clean up sewers because of which 15 deaths had occurred in July 2024. I don't think such party is even qualified to talk about serious issues of national importance.
Do you know the NCRB data? Just have a look at it right now as we speak. Let's have a live fact check. Look at NCRB data, student suicide since 2014.
Okay, viewers, we have to take a call now.
You want to do
There are major bills which need to be passed in Parliament. There's a Supreme Court number of judges bill which increases the number of sanctions strength of judges from 33 to 37. There's a Prevention of Insults of National Order Amendment Bill which amends the 1971 Act covering disrespect to the national flag, the Constitution and the national anthem. Pularao, this government should not stop just because the opposition can unleash violence. Just because the opposition can unleash violence, directly or indirectly, the government can't stop legislation. Right? I can't hear you.
This government requires more politicians and less bureaucrats. This requires more politicians. Can't you handle a small issue like the CJP? What all Indira Gandhi handled, what Rajiv Gandhi handled, PV Narasimha Rao handled. It's a small ad station. You don't have people to take it on. How to handle it, how to manage it. You have thrown your hands up. You know why? There are too many bureaucrats in the government. You need politicians. You need to give them a free hand to negotiate. How Narasimha Rao manages the government. You were a witness to that. How others manage. You know, being in government is not just a bunch of bureaucrats or yes men to the chief minister or prime minister. You need capable people, Lama. Such a small thing, you're not able to handle it. You're throwing your hands up. And then, you're showing, I heard what Mr. Tuhin said. I don't disagree with some of the things. Just, people have a right. And when they see the government is unable to solve these problems, there'll be more agitations. I am asking for capacity. Is there no one in the government who has capacity to tackle this? No one who can understand this? No one who could have preempted it? What happened in the past? And by the way, I remember in a debate to you, I told you once, you started a 100-year cancerous story of Ladakh being an independent state, and Mr. Tuhin also was there that day. What all demands are going to come in future? You require more politics. Otherwise, you can't manage. If you can't manage this, you're going to fail the political test. No point saying we got legislation to do, we got other things to do. And once the crowd has smelled blood, you know what happens. You know what happens. It's not going to stop.
I don't know what happens. Tell me what happens. 1 minute. Since that's a threat by you, you know what the crowd can do. We can do a Nepal.
No.
Nepal kar denge. We'll burn the parliament down. Don't issue threats on my program.
I don't jump from 1 to 100. I said there'll be, when a public in a democracy finds the government
this is not the public.
To handle it.
This is not the public.
Who are they?
This is not the public. This is not the, I'll tell you. Okay, Pula, just 1 second. I'll tell you, I feel that out of those 11.2 lakh students who cleared the NEET, 58% of those are women. That's the public.
That's the public.
That's the public. No, 1 minute. Pragananda and Suryavanshi, right? And those who have sent Skyroot to space, that's Gen Z. Not Abhijit Dipke and Sonam Wangchuk and Rahul Gandhi. The country has made a clear choice. No, everybody who fails an exam says the government should step down. Wow. This is a new logic, Asha Mirge. Anybody who fails to clear a medical exam says the government should step down. Why? Because I got 300 out of 700. This is stupidity of another level.
Listening.
Yes, Asha Mirge.
I was listening all. I think what we are doing is only politics, 24/7. The honorable debaters, they were half-truth. What the Priyanka said, there should be accountability. My addition to that should be by democratic way. The debate by democratic way, accountability to be investigated by democratic way, in the democratic manner, and the Reddy sir said, these are not students. Yes, it is very true. These are not students. These are Andolan bought by the people who need the mileage of this situation. Now my question is to the BJP party. Yes, this situation is not true, not fine. We are going towards Nepal. Oh, agreed. But we all, I underline, we all have to think on it, why this situation came. What are the causes? Why our Gen Zs are so violent that they don't know who is using us. For what these people are using us? What the mileage they are getting? What the beneficiaries, those benefits they are getting, and what we are getting. This violence will lead to more and more dictatorship from both the sides. Both the sides. The honorable speaker before me, he said, the bureaucrat, yes, very true. The bureaucrats must know how to manage the situation. But unfortunately, now the bureaucrats of the departments are looking towards the politician of the same. Means in Punjab they will look to the AAP, in Maharashtra they may look to the Shiv Sena, and in all of the India they will look to the BJP people. So what should be done? Asha Mirge is talking like this. What should be done? Reddy sir is talking like this. What should be done? The bureaucrat, they are not given any right to take the proper decision, so they can't manage such messy situation. And so also, the paper leak by anyone in the Congress days, in the half days, during in Delhi, during half days, and also now in the BJP days, not justified. The death of 21 people, not justified. By taking that responsibility, the minister himself should go for resignation. I will resignate, go for investigation. If I am not responsible, then I should be reinstated. Just like the bureaucrat we do. He is suspended. Then the investigation is done. And then he is reinstated if he is innocent. That is to be done. And that is to be decided by the people who are now, sitting in that parliament. They are policymakers.
Asha Birge, we are hearing that Sharad Pawar is going with BJP. Is it true? On delimitation?
No.
On delimitation. On delimitation, it is true.
Yes. Up till now, there is no proposal from both the sides. But on women bill and delimitation with some conditions. Like, we need to have this, but now just Reddy sir said, the South 4 states, they are thinking that delimitation may go to loss then. So no, from Kashmir to Kanyakumari, every state should get 50% increase in the number of the MP. One thing. And second thing, while doing the delimitation, the local opposition leaders also should be taken into confidence to mark the boundaries.
So that is clear to me, therefore, that's a way of saying that, yeah.
Should not be done.
Yeah, see, now I want to go to the issue regarding the floor test. 1 minute, Bula, 1 minute. Now, Priyanka, Deepak is with us, right? Deepak is from the NDA, TDP. Like yesterday, there was a World Cup, right? Both good teams, but Spain won. Now you can't keep crying that somebody else won, right? Yeah. You can't keep blaming an EVM if somebody won. So it's your fault that the government is going to get a 355 seats or 360 seats. Priyanka, I'm telling you, jealousy is a strange phenomenon. You can't be jealous because somebody's got 360 seats, right, Deepak? If they've got 360 seats, it is the fault of the India Alliance. Actually, Deepak, you should ask Priyanka whether she's with India Alliance anymore. You can ask her. The reality is she's not. She's not. The India Alliance has ceased to exist. All this is braggadocio.
People was...
Priyanka,
the will of the people was that the BJP be stopped at 240.
Priyanka, in her heart, she knows, the situation and what her party is. I mean, especially after the West Bengal election, the Assam election. I mean, a lot of these members of the India ecosystem realize, their time is coming to an end because they don't stand for the larger interests of the people. So there are certain parties within the India ecosystem. I mean, they figured out that Rahul Gandhi is a non-serious politician, and that's not a winning combination. And the people of India have realized that, and that's why they're rejecting them. Election after election. What is actually Rahul Gandhi has to offer? Now you are demanding the resignation of Mr. Dharmendra Pradhan. Yes, there is a mistake. I agree. Then why don't the members of the Congress party demand the resignation of Rahul Gandhi in spite of 100 electoral defeats and ruining the party and ruining the alliance also? So we can see a clear-cut double standard. Now the people of India have realized that the members of the India ecosystem are a band of bandits.
You can't compare apples and oranges, but I have a question for you.
To protect their self-interest.
Yeah, what's your question, Priyanka? What's your question to the NDA? Yeah, what's your question?
My question is,
the people of India.
My question is that the will of the will. Suniye na, Deepak ji. The will of the people was that NDA, the BJP, be stopped at 240. आपको लोगों ने 240 पर रोक दिया था. Now you want to manufacture a 2/3 majority and you want to do it by taking away the people's will. Please tell me, so this includes all the people you thought were anti-Sanatani? मतलब आपने पहले करप्ट लोगों को लिया, वो तो मुझे समझ आने लग गया कि आपको करप्शन से फर्क नहीं पड़ता. You are the most corrupt, incompetent party ever. But now you're also taking people who you considered anti-Sanatani. So now your Hindutva plank is also no longer in existence. And if you're so sure of your 2/3 majority, why is it not in your agenda this time, this delimitation bill and the other bill which required a 2/3 majority? And once you answer that, there is one more question, that by law, if tomorrow these defectors are disqualified, then their vote won't count. Then you're wasting everybody's time. So please answer these 4 questions.
I'll let Tuhin take that. Tuhin, the real issue is now coming up in the last 10 minutes of the debate is the numbers
Arnab,
game. The focus now is on the numbers game.
Arnab, there are two important issues involved over here. Number one, why are these parties breaking? And number two, are the provisions of the anti-defection law being honored? Now, let me answer the first question. Why are these parties breaking? Because whether it is TMC or whether it is Uddhav Sena, parties, the members of these parties are disgruntled with their leadership. Imagine a TMC which has operated right through its existence like a crime syndicate. You have on record Dr. Santanu Sen, ex-member of parliament of the TMC, who has come out to say that his own daughter, who was a student at RG Core, Arnab, no background music please, who was a student at RG Core Medical College, was harassed because he took a stand against the TMC on the RG Core rape issue. This was how TMC had been operating. And when it comes to Uddhav Thackeray, the day he betrayed the legacy of Balasaheb Thackeray, many of his party members were upset with him. He had many chances to redeem himself and come back on track to follow the legacy of Balasaheb Thackeray, but he kept disowning that legacy because of which this has happened. Number two, are the provisions of the anti-defection law being honored over here? Of course they are. When TMC broke away, it has joined another party, which is what has been stipulated under the anti-defection law. And when Uddhav's party broke away, it has been recognized as the original Shiv Sena. So are you trying to guilt shame? Should we be guilt shamed today because we have numbers? I've explained to you on an earlier show. Time has come a full circle in the last 3 decades. 3 decades ago, we would always be struggling for numbers. Today, if based on our performance, if based on our governance, more parties, more members of parliament want to join us, disgruntled with their own respective leadership, I don't think it is fair for us to not go ahead, especially since the whole motive of these numbers is to bring in historic legislation like delimitation and women's reservation, which will benefit the youth of this country enormously. And they don't want, those parties opposing these bills don't want youth from non-political backgrounds to come into politics and take a pivotal position in governance.
Tuhinji couldn't answer a single question I raised. But I have one more question.
No, I don't engage with uncouth people. If there is somebody else on your show who I can engage with, that will be better. It's not for her to decide whether I've answered your questions.
You can't
it's for the audience to decide, because I'm speaking to the audience, not to an uncouth person like her.
मेरी किसी भी एंटी सनातनी लोग भी ले लेंगे अब आप, जिनको आप एंटी सनातनी बताते थे पहले सिर्फ करप्ट लोगों को लेते थे, अब एंटी सनातनी। Why don't you decide on the disqualification petitions pending before the speaker and chairman? If you're so sure that there is no defection, why don't you decide on disqualification petition?
Tell me honestly.
We'll go to court, decide them.
I'd like P. Santosh Kumar to come in, please.
Great.
P. Santosh Kumar is a member of Parliament of the Communist Party of India.
And one thing, Arnav, there's one last thing I would like to ask Priyanka. Deep down in her heart, even she would be rattled, saying that, what happens to her political future? Which party do I join once the ship sinks? So, I mean, she's
well, as of now, she's with the AAP.
So bothered about me.
Okay, now,
touched by the concern.
Now, there's P. Santosh Kumar who joins us. 2 questions for you, Mr. Santosh Kumar, and he's a member of Parliament of the CPI from Kerala. Mr. Santosh Kumar, can street strategy replace floor strategy? What has happened, the violence on the streets is unfortunate, but eventually, in a parliament session, you have to look at floor strategy, numbers you have. If you do not have the numbers, you cannot substitute with adjournments, disruptions, and street violence, can you?
So while BJP was on opposition, what they were doing actually? Did you check it that? It was Arun Jaitley's ill-famous statement that disruptions are also part of parliamentary proceedings. I would like to remind you of the same fact. Secondly, how BJP is managing democracy nowadays. How did this NCP, like political party, became one of the largest components in the Lok Sabha? It's a shameless managing and sheer purchasing only. So don't talk much about democracy and its values. BJP will end democracy in this country for sure. And we will try to fight it out maximum from our side. And whatever you say, the government is not going to achieve two-third majority. Your channel and your colleagues may try to achieve it. But anyway, that's not going to happen. We will fight it out. I'm damn sure about it. So don't talk much about democracy. Why did this Aam Aadmi people were purchased? Then what happened to Shiva Sena UBT? What happened to Trinamool Congress? It's in the public domain. It is an engineering defections in almost all opposition parties. So this is not going to continue. The people of this country.
But if they get the numbers, one second. You know that Sharad Pawar has moved, right?
That is, I don't know much about that Sharad Pawar.
You know that DMK is also, DMK is calibrated as also.
No. That's all. Maybe your wish. But as far as the question of delimitation bill is concerned, DMK will be with us. But anyhow, one point is quite clear that it's engineering defections in political parties.
But even Aam Aadmi Party is, even Santosh Kumar, even Aam Aadmi Party.
You cannot continue like this.
Santosh Kumar, even AAP is not with you.
You cannot continue.
No, that's a, listen. Santosh Kumar, listen. AAP is not with you. She's here on the program. Is she with you?
See, AAP was not part of the India alliance.
Oh, really?
Now
you've thrown them out.
No. During these days, leave the past.
We are not part of the India alliance, Anna. Our stand is very clear.
You were.
You're not with Congress.
You were.
Yeah. That's true. No, that's true.
Yes, for Lok Sabha, and we've made it very clear after that.
Yeah. We all know that, no. It is Arnab's comment only, no.
But Santosh, then that is your fault. No, Santosh. Santosh, it is your fault. It is your fault. Listen.
Arnab,
it is your fault that DMK is not with you. It is your fault AAP is not with you.
It will have to merge itself with CJP.
See, we are not justifying CJP as a political outfit. We have ideological, political differences. This is a different issue. But let me know one thing. What is your position take on Dharmendra Pradhan's resignation? Is there any point in he continuing as the education minister of this country, who is responsible for the suicide of more than 20 students? Why the BJP is allowing to continue as the
Santosh.
Answer this question.
I'm asking you a question. Yeah, I'm answering you a question. I feel that you are not sincere. I'll tell you why. Listen to me. I feel you are not sincere. I feel you are completely you have double standards on this issue. Because the maximum number of paper leaks have happened under the Congress governments. You never opened your mouth even once. How come?
Many times. It was...
Really? Many times? Show me once you asked for the resignation of a central minister.
Yeah. It was
what? You were in the government then?
Let me tell you. It was our party, along with other political parties, which opposed Narasimha Rao's sincere attempts to gain majority by horse trading.
Listen to me. I am not talking horse trading. You were part of the UPA 1.
No. See, after the...
You were a part of the UPA 1.
No. Please,
you were a part of the UPA 1. The class 12 paper was leaked.
Please don't try to miss
You
it.
never did anything, never said anything, never asked for resignation, never even opened your mouth then.
See, after the
2006.
support of the left front, the left bloc, it was Congress party's attempt to gain majority. And for that, there was horse trading. This is non-fact to all of us. So don't try to, mislead.
Why are you supporting a government, a party? Why are you so loyal to the Congress which brought down the Achyutanandan government? Why are you so loyal to the Congress now?
What is happening? After the withdrawal of the support, it was Narasimha Rao's attempts. And we opposed it.
No. You are trying, okay. Tohin, he said that you will not get 2/3. How far are you really?
Never.
How far are you really?
Never. Whatever you do, you are not going to achieve.
No, we are not very far. But like I said, more than the numbers, what is important for us right now is the reason, the objective behind those numbers. And I do believe, and we do believe, that delimitation and women's reservation bill are going to be massive game changers in this country, which all of those parties which want power to be centered in a few hands, dynastic parties, will be opposing.
Everybody on.
So I think we are focused largely on numbers, on the objective right now. If they have the conscience, they will vote for us. But one prediction, since I think you may be running out of time on your show, one prediction I will make on your show, that Aam Aadmi Party beyond the Punjab elections will not survive because of its chicanery, because of its dishonesty, even on the issue of student, on the exam.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, everybody wants everybody to fall.
Merge with the CGP.
But yes, Priyanka, it's a numbers game after all.
Merge with the CJP, mind you.
It's a numbers game after all, and we are tracking it very closely. Ladies and gentlemen, the CJP is a distraction.
Then my
CJP is a distraction. The real story in Parliament is the numbers game. As of now, my belief is that the BJP is 10 to 12 short in both houses of Parliament. Can it make up the gap? It will. It can. The question is by when. See you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye.
In the India Today Best Universities Survey, India's #1 ranked universities in various streams are JNU Delhi, Amity University, AIMS Delhi, IIT Delhi, and National Law School Bengaluru.
Papa.
सॉरी यार, गलती हो गई है। ये चोट खर्चा वर्चा।
अरे लास्ट बॉल पे छक्का भी तुम्हारा। छक्का? सब कैशलेस हो गया है। हाँ। ला भाई मेरा बैट। वो अभी तो ठीक हुआ तू। जो डिस्चार्ज हुआ यार। बैट किसका है?
टाटा AIG है तो भरोसा है।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
Yeah, I'm feeling very good, especially when I have a bunch of Argentina fan friends.
In the India Today Best Universities Survey, India's #1 ranked universities in various streams are JNU Delhi, Amity University, AIMS Delhi, IIT Delhi, and National Law School Bengaluru.
पापा।
सॉरी यार, गलती हो गई है। ये चोट खर्चा वर्चा।
अरे लास्ट बॉल पे छक्का भी तुम्हारा। छक्का? सब कैशलेस हो गया है। हाँ। ला भाई मेरा बैट। वो अभी तो ठीक हुआ तू। जो डिस्चार्ज हुआ यार। बैट किसका है?
टाटा AIG है तो भरोसा है।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
Amity has been ranked among the top universities globally for producing the most employable graduates by the Times Higher Education UK. Yet another testimony to Amity's excellent placement record.
पापा।
सॉरी यार, गलती हो गई है। ये चोट खर्चा वर्चा।
अरे लास्ट बॉल पे छक्का भी तुम्हारा। छक्का? सब कैशलेस हो गया है। हाँ। ला भाई मेरा बैट। वो अभी तो ठीक हुआ तू। जो डिस्चार्ज हुआ यार। बैट किसका है?
टाटा AIG है तो भरोसा है।
Very warm welcome, viewers. You're watching live and breaking. I'm Raj Tamisha with you. We start with the breaking news coming in from the national capital. After more than 70 police personnel were injured today, there's a meeting now that is going on right now in Delhi. A high-level meeting of the Delhi police underway in the national capital. Delhi DCP is holding the meeting after violence broke out today in the national capital. And the meeting is taking place at the New Delhi DCP office. And for more details, I have with me Assistant Editor Atul Krishan joining us right now on the broadcast. Atul, tell us more details about this meeting that's going on.
The meeting is currently going on at the office of Satish Sharma, who is the DCP New Delhi. And also in this meeting, the Special CP Law and Order, Devis Chandra Srivastava, is also there. They are discussing, they are figuring out the future course of action. Earlier in the day, they also conducted a flag march in nearby area where the violence broke out earlier in the day. And as of now, they have registered 2 FIRs. The FIRs have been registered under various sections of right and also vandalizing the government properties. So tomorrow, we can see that there will be arrest.
And how many protesters in total have been detained and how many security personnel have been injured?
More than 50 cops were injured. They are also undergoing treatment at various hospitals. One of them is undergoing treatment at RML hospital. And as per the detention, more than 70 persons who were the part of violence have been detained by the New Delhi District Police. They all will be booked. They all will be placed under arrest. But as of now, the arrest has not been confirmed.
In fact, even we see that the impact of this is, in the name of students' protest, we've seen this violence breaking out, and now even schools are being shut.
Yeah, definitely. I have got a message from one of my sources who's saying that SKV school, who is in the Lutyens, Delhi, has informed the parents that tomorrow classes will be online because of the ongoing situations. The ongoing situation means the ongoing CJP protests, and their bus got stuck in the traffic jam when the protest was going on and the violence broke out.
And thanks, Atul, for joining us with details coming in on that story, viewers. So that is the latest update from the national capital as violence broke out today, and we had those scenes coming in, bloodied violence there. Many of those police personnel who were on duty to ensure there's no untoward incident were injured, and now a special meeting is taking place. In fact, viewers, we have some more breaking news coming in right now as we speak. This is coming in amid the Russia-Ukraine war. The cargo ship MV Golden Leo, 17 members on board, has been attacked and 5 Indian nationals were on board. 4 Indians have been killed in this attack. 1 Indian critically injured in this attack on the cargo ship departing Ukraine's Odessa. Odessa has been on target of Russia. Viewers, we've seen in the past few days as the war has been escalating between Ukraine and Russia. And now you have a very unfortunate news that is coming in right now. Chandrakala joins us on the phone line for more. Chandrakala, 4 Indians have lost their lives in this attack. The MEA has also released a statement in this regard. Please tell us more details of what really happened.
Yes, amid the Russia-Ukraine war, now what we are learning is that the latest we are picking up, 4 Indian nationals were killed and 1 was critically injured after the commercial vessel MV Golden Leo came under attack while departing Ukraine's port of Odessa on the evening of July 19th. And the Indian government has just confirmed, and the fact that there were 17 crew members on board the vessel, including 5 Indian nationals when the attack took place. Now the fact of the matter is, the Ministry of External Affairs has condemned this attack, and of course, as per information available, 4 Indian nationals have tragically lost their lives, while 1 is hospitalized in a critical condition. And the Indian mission in Ukraine is closely monitoring the situation and is making every possible effort to extend all possible assistance to those affected. In fact, the Indian government has expressed its condolences to the families of those killed and wished injured Indian national speedy recovery. Now, what we are also picking up is that the India has strongly condemned this attack, saying commercial shipping and civilian crew members should not be targeted. This is a strong message being put out by India, and because we have seen more such attacks amid the West Asia war, where Indian nationals have been killed on board vessels. Now, this is another such unfortunate news coming in. And the fact that according to the Ukrainian authorities, the Ukrainian foreign minister has also confirmed that, this was the attack made by Russian cruise missiles, and he has tweeted about, Russia has now struck a civilian vessel navigating Ukraine's maritime corridor. The crew, including citizens of Syria and India, a Ukrainian maritime pilot was also killed, as well as 4 crew members. 8 crew members were evacuated, and 5 still remain missing. The fact that this attack leaves no room for illusions, and he has also pointed out that Putin's Russia does not care whom it kills. So yes, very
that were claims made by the Ukrainian officials, absolutely. But thank you so much for the meantime. Chandrakala joining us with those details coming in. We closely track developments coming in amidst the conflict that is now escalating. We have some more breaking news right now at 10:05. Now, India has made a big statement now in connection with the Indus Water Treaty. Now, what India has said, now as per sources, India has said that no water sharing under present treaty. We've seen how Pakistan has weaponized the dispute redressal mechanism. And we have seen Executive Editor Abhishek Kapoor joining us from the newsroom. Abhishek, well, we've seen right from those videos of water jihad to, there are many from Pakistan going to other different places, using this against India. But India has made it very much clear, plain speak from India, that nothing changes. It is in abeyance, and this redressal system will not be misused. We will not allow that.
Well, yes, Rakshita, we don't know whether those statements coming in from Pakistan have been any kind of trigger for this information coming in through our sources in the government. But what we have been told is that not just that Indus Waters Treaty is in abeyance now, but that in its present form, it's buried and Pakistan has to live with it and deal with it. Now, the reason why this decision has been taken is that Pakistan has been abusing the disputes resolution process. And if you look at it, the preamble of the treaty in 1960 said that this treaty is based on friendship, goodwill, and mutual respect. Everything has been shred to pieces in terms of goodwill and friendship, and Pakistan continues to use terror as a state policy. And Pahalgam terror attack was the trigger for keeping the treaty in abeyance. But now we have over the years, whatever time has passed, realized that the treaty itself is flawed, that as an upper riparian state, to be using only 20% of the waters and letting 80% go to Pakistan itself was, of course, large-heartedness on the part of India at that time, but was not in principle, not aligned with the principles of natural justice. So those have to be incorporated. Also, the 1960 treaty in terms of calculation and numbers was based on the technology of that time in terms of hydrographical data and everything else. Things have changed, technology has changed, dam construction techniques have changed. And also remember, the world itself has changed. We have something called climate change, and we have our own targets of climate change for which we need renewable energy. That's one. Also, climate change has changed the hydrography of the Indus Basin in a manner that the rivers which are part of the Indus India share, they have reduced water flow, and the rivers that are with Pakistan, the western rivers, they have more share of water. So everything needs to be realigned, and that is the reason why sources tell us that the Indus Waters Treaty is not just in abeyance, it's effectively buried, and Pakistan, if they want, they have to stop terror, using terror as a state policy, and then come with clean hands, then maybe we can negotiate, but that window also is not there as of now.
Many thanks for joining us with those detailed inputs on that story, viewers. So that's all from our side in this edition, and we'll be now going back to the debate with Arnav Goswami.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है? आलू चाट या फ्रूट चाट, स्वाद बनाए चमकी चाट।
क्या बात है? स्वादिष्ट पकोड़े और परेशान, अरे चमकी चाट है इसकी जान।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
In the India Today Best Universities Survey, India's #1 ranked universities in various streams are JNU Delhi, Amity University, AIMS Delhi, IIT Delhi, and National Law School, Bengaluru.
Our pure Shahi Paneer Masala. Delicious, healthy, everyday.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट, ड्राई फ्रूट और दही बड़े, चमकी चाट से स्वाद बढ़े।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
पापा
सॉरी यार, गलती हो गई है। ये चोट खर्चा वर्चा।
अरे लास्ट बॉल पे छक्का भी तुम्हारा।
छक्का?
सब कैशलेस हो गया है। हाँ।
ला भाई मेरा बैट। वो अभी तो ठीक हुआ तू।
जो डिस्चार्ज हुआ यार।
बैट किसका है?
टाटा AIG है तो भरोसा है।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ,
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
प्यास बुझाए ठंडक लाए सबको भाए जीरा से MTH का जलजीरा जीरा से।
जीरा सिप, असली रिफ्रेशिंग, असली स्वाद, असली मजा।
MTH
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट।
अब बताओ स्वाद आया?
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
In the India Today Best Universities Survey, India's #1 ranked universities in various streams are JNU Delhi, Amity University, AIMS Delhi, IIT Delhi, and National Law School, Bengaluru.
Our pure Shahi Paneer Masala. Delicious, healthy, everyday.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट, ड्राई फ्रूट और दही बड़े, चमकी चाट से स्वाद बढ़े।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
पापा
सॉरी यार, गलती हो गई है। ये चोट खर्चा वर्चा।
अरे लास्ट बॉल पे छक्का भी तुम्हारा।
छक्का?
सब कैशलेस हो गया है। हाँ।
ला भाई मेरा बैट। वो अभी तो ठीक हुआ तू।
जो डिस्चार्ज हुआ यार।
बैट किसका है?
टाटा AIG है तो भरोसा है।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ,
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला। चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट।
अब बताओ स्वाद आया?
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
Yeah, I'm feeling very good, especially when I have a bunch of Argentina fan friends. They're really.
From the Republic Media Network headquarters, it's time for Arnab Goswami on the debate. Arnab Goswami on the debate.
Violence unleashed by the CJP mob, by the CJP goons. Here you can see the CJP goons and the violence they have unleashed. At 9 o'clock tonight, I will tell you why, as the NDA moves to 2/3, there is a group in this country which does not believe in democracy, which does not believe in law, which wants to break the rules, wants to break the country, and which says it wants to ravage and burn the Parliament of India. I want to start by talking about the violence. What we feared has happened. there has been brutal violence carried out by the goons of the CJP. These are not students, they are not NEET aspirants. These are CJP and CJP-sponsored gundas who have unleashed massive violence. Ladies and gentlemen, more than 50 policemen have been very, very badly injured. And these CJP goons came with organized attempts at violence. They were carrying stones, 1 or 2 kilos, half a kilo each, and hurling it directly. These were not protesters, these were goons, and I've always suspected that this is not a CJP movement, it's a group of gundas masquerading as students. And all of this has been captured on camera. The kind of stone pelting they have done is the kind of stone pelting that used to happen after Friday prayers in Srinagar, ladies and gentlemen. Who are these people? Who are these people? What is this dangerous anti-democratic ecosystem that's being built in this country? You know, what happened today was that all of these people finally, after beating, brutalizing, and opening their masks, and they finally realized that all this Abhijit Dipke, Sonam Wangchuk mask is just what it is. It is a mask. It's an organized group of gundas who say that they will burn down our parliament, who say hum Sansad ko ukhad denge, who have said that we will turn India into Nepal, who have said they will ravage the Parliament of India and destroy the democratic institutions of this country. Hear this.
संसद भवन उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, संसद भवन उखाड़ दिया जाएगा और इस्तीफा नहीं मिला तो उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, सब उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, सब कर दिया जाएगा, नेपाल उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, नेपाल 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 बनेगा.
Look at that gunda as he says Nepal, 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 Nepal. And ask yourself, did Sonam Wangchuk ever not speak that language? Is Abhijit Dipke and Sonam Wangchuk trying to turn India into a Nepal? If that is their intention, as it comes across clearly today, their intentions are wrong, then this country, let there be a vote in this country between people who will keep the country together and these goons who say they will burn up country's parliament, destroy the country's institutions, and turn Delhi into Kathmandu. Ladies and gentlemen, let there be a battle between nationalist and anti-national forces in this country. Just because for so long the nationalist forces, the people who take pride in this country and the achievements of this country have been quietly watching these dangerous, malevolent comedians use our democracy to try and break it from within. Will we allow this to happen anymore? They are lying to you about NEET. NEET is over. None of those people sitting there is sitting for a NEET exam, I can assure you. The typical tukre types have landed up from JNU and other places. They are not interested in the NEET. NEET issue is over. The retest has happened. It's been absolutely successful. Ladies and gentlemen, more than 11 lakh students have cleared the NEET out of 20 lakh who applied, which means the overall pass rate is 56%. The highest score is 715 out of 720. Now, I've seen some videos of people who say the government must be brought down because I have failed the NEET. I ask you viewers, what logic is this? It's a stupid statement. I've heard videos of some young people who say, I got 300 out of 700, Dharmendra Pradhan should resign. Are they mad? If they are not qualified, if they have not done well in an examination, should the government be brought down? What kind of stupid logic is this? How many people sit for UPSC? 1.2 million. How many appear? 6 lakh. How many qualify? Under 1,000. All the people who don't qualify, should they go and burn parliament like the CJP people are saying they will do? Who the hell are these CJP people to talk about burning parliament, attacking policemen, wanting a free run in this country? How many of them have sat for the NEET exam and qualified? Are all the people, all the 11 lakh students who have cleared the NEET exam, are they undeserving? Are they unmeritorious? Do Sonam Wangchuk and Abhijit Dipke say they do not deserve to become doctors? Which competitive exam has Abhijit Dipke sat for? Ladies and gentlemen, this Sonam Wangchuk is the entitled son of a Congress politician. Please look at his background. He's the entitled son of a Congress politician. He comes from a political family. This is a political attempt by him. All drama. And now that the violence has happened, Sonam Wangchuk will try and distance himself from it, saying, I don't know what happened. Why was there violence? Well, you were instigating all along, Sonam Wangchuk. It's a stupid logic. If you fail an exam, we should burn down parliament. 1,87,000 students sit for the JEE advanced test. 56,000 qualify. Should everybody else take to the streets? Burn the streets, destroy government property, attack policemen? Ladies and gentlemen, 75,000 people sit for the CLAT UG exam. Only 2,900 pass. The pass rate is 3%, 4%. Should everybody else who does not pass the examination, should everybody else who do not pass these examinations say we should attack parliament? Burn the country down. उखाड़ देंगे संसद को. इतनी हिम्मत उनकी. Ladies and gentlemen, the NEET exam has happened. 58% of those who have cleared the exam are young girls who worked hard, who won or done it on merit. They are not like these CJP gundas. These CJP gundas and the woke brigade influencers who go there for a few reels. There is a country where people work hard, sit for exams and clear examinations. The people who are sitting there as CJP are not students. They have all got agendas. They are politicians, and as I have realized today, they are violent gundas. They are violent goons. Now, I'm not saying it. I'll show you a clip of these people who were there at the protest today. And all these foolish people, these Bollywood types, these Bollywood woke types who are coming, should see this before they do drama for their next reel. These are not students. They have said it themselves. We have not studied beyond class 12. We don't study. We are working. But they are masquerading and claiming to be students when somebody with a mobile phone to make a reel goes there. Watch this clip very carefully as they reveal who they actually are.
आप लोग कहाँ से आए हो?
हम लोग आए हैं नोएडा, दिल्ली से आए हैं। नोएडा से आए हम लोग, वैसे हम प्रयाग रहने वाले हैं।
क्या पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं आप लोग?
हम लोग पढ़ाई तो अभी नहीं कर रहे हैं। पढ़ाई इंटर करेंगे, हम छोटी पढ़ाई वहाँ पे हमारा मैनेज नहीं हो पा रहा, तो मैं छोड़ दूँ। इंटर कर रहा हूँ।
So they are saying, oh, we've come from Noida, Uttar Pradesh. We are not students. We've given up studying a long time back. We are working somewhere. So that means they have gone there because somebody has paid them to go there and carry out violence. Republic has captured this on camera. So the woke goons, the Tukre gang, and all these people have been wearing masks. I am taking off their mask one by one and showing you who they actually are. Now, viewers, let me give you the macro perspective. There are two deep states strongly against India, China and America. Either of these could be the beneficiary of what the CJP types are doing. Right? Now, starting with China. Where did Prime Minister Modi go to recently? Seychelles, Indonesia, Australia, New Zealand. We're building a big base in Nicobar, which means India is telling China, you will not have dominance over the Indian Ocean region. We will be a dominant player and we'll work with all countries in these regions. This is upsetting China. China will love this. China allows no democracy, no protests on its own soil, but they will love this. And who has signed a secret agreement with the Chinese? Mr. Rahul Gandhi. Ladies and gentlemen, the American deep states. The American deep states. Please remember and watch today as you see this. Think how much will we allow these goons, these anti-national forces to break our country apart. Let there be a division in this country between those who love their country and those who are ready to break it. Including these CJP types who are saying, we will ukhad denge parliament ko. We love our country. CJP, we will not allow you to do it. Now that you have taken off your mask and you have made it absolutely clear you want violence to break our country apart, we will stand against you. And with reason, logic and strength, make sure you are not allowed to break our country. It will not be one way. Now, ladies and gentlemen, remember the visuals when they tried to bring and brought down the tricolor and the Tiranga at the Red Fort. And then the attack on policemen then. Then look at these visuals today. And I'm asking you tonight, remember these visuals. These were also the Tukre gang. Divide the window, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, they've tried to bring down the Red Fort, the tricolor at the Red Fort. These are visuals Pakistan and China will love. And today, the CJP says we will break down our parliament. Ukhad denge parliament ko. We will uproot the parliament of India. We will carry out violence in the name of NEET. Nonsense. This has gone too far, ladies and gentlemen. And they are saying we will do a Nepal in India. Well, I think there are enough people who love this country who are going to fight them back. And what the Prime Minister has done by bringing the countries of the Indian Ocean region strongly together and with India as a challenge to China, the Chinese will want to break India. But we know how to tackle the Chinese, don't we? The Chinese should never forget the lessons of Doklam. Ladies and gentlemen, the second point is this. The American deep state. Remember Bangladesh. Remember Yunus meeting Clintons. Remember Yunus later saying how he planned it very well to instigate young people to carry out violence and bring down the government. The shameless American puppet, Yunus, do you remember that? Remember the use of Discord and social media tools and what it led to in Nepal, where people were brought out and there was a genocide on the streets. Today the CJP types are saying they want to do that in India, and I ask you tonight, people of India, are you going to allow that? Are you going to allow that? Does this, whatever his name is, Sonam Wangchuk, have the courage to actually ask the straight questions on this? Or is he only seeking a political career for himself? Like through his family, there has been a strong political career. Ladies and gentlemen, it's very dangerous what Wangchuk is doing. India has given maximum governance and freedom and support, financial support, and the government of India is doing everything possible to help the Union Territory of Ladakh come together as prosperous and united. What Sonam Wangchuk is doing to propel his own political career is dangerous for Ladakh, for the people of Ladakh, and for the people of India. And Rahul Gandhi, if you want to do this uncertain truck between Wangchuk and Dibke, have the guts to come out in the open and do it. Ladies and gentlemen, the American deep state, who Rahul Gandhi directly or indirectly always appeals to intervene in India, is watching this. But I want to say tonight, on behalf of the people of India, to the deep state of America, to the deep state of China, to their puppets, to the CJP goons, the violence lovers, and all those who are saying tonight that they will break down our country, then let me tell you this. The Republic Media Network and I will stand firmly against you. We will ensure that the truth comes out. And we will ensure that the kind of violence that you carried out today, this unforgivable show of violence, this moment when you took out your mask and revealed your true intent, this moment is never forgotten. For the people of India will consolidate now and fight you back with reason, with strength, and yes, with numbers. Let's debate.
The mask has slipped. The facade has worn off. Stones pelted, corpse bleeding. Over 50 police personnel injured. Open vandalism was seen in the streets of the national capital. One of the protesters even threatened to create a Nepal-like situation in the country.
संसद भवन उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, संसद भवन उखाड़ दिया जाएगा और इस्तीफा नहीं मिला तो उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, सब उखाड़ दिया जाएगा, सब कर देंगे। नेपाल आ जाएगा, नेपाल बनेगा।
Congress leader Renuka Chaudhary openly backed the protesters, saying that there is a smell of revolution, Kranti, in the air.
मेरे आवाज मेरे कानों में जंतर मंतर से वंदे मातरम का गूंज उठ रही है। इन खिलाफ जिंदाबाद की आवाज मेरे कानों में आ रही है और हवा में क्रांति की खुशबू आ रही है, तो बहुत अच्छी बात है।
The NEET re-exam was conducted without a glitch. More than 11 lakh meritorious students successfully cleared the NEET, while